think I'm here, but... Okay. All right. Okay. Hello. And welcome. I actually think they're... If I did this... Well, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, wait a second. Because there may be like a pre-roll ad or something. I tried to disable it, but it's like mandatory for affiliates, which is slightly unfortunate. Just a bit unfortunate. So we're just gonna play some Jump Off the Bridge for a minute. Actually, I should probably add this to the list. Hey, affiliate, how you doing, Brent? Yeah, we made it. We got there, dude. Sure. Tutorial goal is clean. It's honestly thanks to you guys, dude. It's all thanks to you guys. Easy. It took a little bit. I've been grinding this last week, so I'm glad we got it. But yeah, no, it's thanks to you guys. That's the only reason we were able to get it done. So that's awesome. Thank you, everyone. Literally. So that's sweet. So that was kind of like a secondary goal. So I'm glad that I got it knocked out. So yeah, that's awesome. Honestly, I'm thinking of doing some Twitch emoticons today, and then working on Jump Off the Bridge, obviously, and yeah, probably going from there. I'm pretty sure when you make emotes for Twitch, you have to get them approved or something. I think they go through like a moderation team. So I don't, even if I get them done today, I don't think I can utilize them. But regardless, it's exciting. How are you doing, dude? How's your day going, Brent? What is up with you? I want to hear about the life of Brent. And then I'll get rid of these ducks from the beginning level here. Dude, congrats. Thank you. Appreciate it. Jazz, first subscriber. Thank you. I don't have any emotes approved, so I'm sorry about that. But I just got it today. I think they have to go through the approval process. All right, Jazz is number one. I expected it. Thank you. I was like, if Jazz finds out, she might be here. Well, that's great, guys. Thank you for the support. First, bitches. Literally first. That's awesome. Thank you for being so supportive. No, man, I'm super happy that we got it. That's awesome. Next, I'm going to be, thank you, Jacob. Next, I'm going to be probably tackling the YouTube partnership program, but that's a little bit more difficult because it's based off watch hours. So we'll be going from there. Thank you for the sub. Oh, thank you for the cheer. I gotta get used to these new noises now. Yeah, you can give bits. And we gotta figure out what rewards we want. Do I want, like, spam, like, messages or something? I'll figure it out. Not bad. Spend the day fixing how to play a section of my game so it's slow, but I'm glad it did it so I can share now and people shouldn't be lost. That's actually really awesome to focus on that, too. I gotta do something similar for the level editor to showcase, like, how to actually use the level editor. So the players aren't just like greeted with this blank screen and like, well, what are the controls? So I'll be doing something similar pretty soon here. That's good that your day's going not bad though. Hello, Addo. Mayonnaise, how you doing? AA. Hi, Cody. That's awesome. Dude, look at all look at all the support. Glorious. Thank you guys. Nah, dude, this is hype. This is hype as hell. We gotta decide what emoticons what emotes we want for Twitch though. I know for sure Time Wizard slot already taken. Cheer one. Thank you, Jacob. You give so many bits. Every bit noise will be spammed in my ear. I can make the effect even greater. I can double it if I put the other headphone on. That's glorious. I was literally about to say Time Wizard. Yeah, Time Wizard has to be a mandatory one. I'm thinking of doing a dancing Time Wizard for the animated emote. Because there actually is an animated emote that people have made, that fans have made already. Here, let me pull it up. I think it's a 7TV emote, though. Yeah, somebody's already made a Time Wizard emote for 7TV. I think I can do something better than that. Um, and then there's a Forsen Time Wizard one. No, let's just it's just Forsen dancing. It might be when he was playing the Time Wizard thing or something. I don't know. Um, and then there's a couple other one. Wizard Time. Is this another one too? There's like a dancing thrusting one. Cheer one. Thank you, Jacob. I thought it was. No, okay. So, anyways, yeah, there is a couple Time Wizard emotes, but we can probably do something better. I'll just probably I'd for sure gotta do dancing one here. We might as well update our to do. Um, we'll do like a Twitch want to do. I think that's a better framing of it. And then we're gonna do how many bits for text to speech? I don't have a text to speech thing. I don't know how to set that up just yet. So I'll let you know as soon as I get it figured out. I literally just had enough time because they sent me an email at like 11 or something, like, hey, you can join the affiliate program. I'm like, I'm doing it, bro. So I went through all the stuff, got lost in the like whatever. They had a bunch of like tutorial stuff that I feel like I had to go through, but I'm not sure if I had to go through. Then I had to put in all my like bank information and my, social security and everything for taxes. Thank you, Jacob. Yep. So I gotta have to figure out. Since I think you'll actually make new emotes, can we please get a riot emote? A riot emote. You mean like an angry riot emote thing? Cough cough. Yeah, I can consider something that. Yeah, we can now give you. Yeah, you can give me money now. You can send me bits like Jacob's doing. Jacob is sending bits. You can send bits. You can subscribe to the stream, which will eventually will do the emotes. That's what I'm gonna work on next. Yeah, someone hold a torch or pitchfork. Yeah, I can do something like that. Okay, let's put that on there. We'll do riot emote, and we'll do torch or pitchfork, because I do like that idea. I like the idea of like, cause it depends, because in a way you get to decide what emotions you want to let your chat express. So if I did like something weird, like, oh, I want my chat to be able to express schadenfreude or something like that, then I could make an emote for it. I need something to spam when I'm angry. Okay, so I'm gonna put that there. Jazz needs an emote to spam when she's angry. It's true, you don't really have a good emote for you to spam when you're angry. Make an expression of just pure insanity. Let's consider all the emotes here. Let's do. I'll keep that down. Pure insanity. Pure insanity. Maybe like people wilded out or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna write them down to keep them in mind. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you. Let's see. Jacob's already found a new fun. That noise. Do you hear the noise too, or is it just me? Is it every time a cheer one happens? That's pretty funny. Let me ride against y'all. Is that a lighter emote? Is that what that is? Yeah. It just looks like, yeah, you're going to a vigil. One that's just an addo. Whoop. We hear it too. Okay, I might have to raise that then, depending on how much it gets spam, but we'll see. I think there's like a minimum or something, but that's funny though. Hell yeah, we hear it. Yeah, that's kind of why I thought you were sending them over and over again. Yeah, okay. All right. So wait, we got pure insanity. Addo also suggested an Addo one, which is kind of funny. That could be interesting. I like the riot quite a bit. I don't know. Bits are just money. You want your chat to hear that. You want my chat to hear that? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, Jazz. Alright, and then obviously wait, how many slots do I have? I think I have like 5 slots or something. Alright, we got 5 standard emotes and 5 animated. And then 2 bonus animated. I don't know what the hell that means. I honestly have no idea. Okay, so standard emotes. If I was gonna send you straight bits, I'd better get a little stream shout out. That makes sense. True. Okay, that makes sense. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I think you can like raise the minimum so people don't like spam the noise or whatever over and over again. Though I'm not entirely sure, because obviously other streams don't just have the 1-bit cheer thing or whatever. But I don't know. I'm new to this. We'll figure it out. Animated emotes and then whatever the bonus animated emote is. Yeah, I like the idea of the riot emote. Where actually, it's interesting to think about because you are determining how you want your community to be able to react to you, which is interesting. Because, like, for example, Tyler has the sleep emote, so everybody can, like, say that, or the, like, 89 IQ thing. Makes it when you get money, there's just 10 seconds of screaming. That's a terrible idea, Addo, but I like where your head's at. Terrible. Laughing oop poggers jam out. Yeah. Those are also interesting. Alright, hold on. We have Time Wizard Dance. I'll keep it in mind. I can also just look at other people's emotes too. What would I do for a ride emote? Jam out for the guitar. Yeah, jam out. Yeah, jam. Some kind of jam thing. Jamming. Or like music thing. Or something. Eyeball cereal. I don't know what that would express. Maybe like disgust or something, unless people like eating eyeballs. But that's an interesting idea, Addo. Interesting. Time Wizard. And then we have 2 slots for that. So 0 to 5. 0 to 5. And then whatever the bonus emote is, which I have no idea. Oh, he wasn't serious. Okay. It was an idea. I was gonna give you, I'm gonna consider it all. Jazz, you get a lot of use out of these emotes here. You get a ton of use out of them. You get mega use out of this emote. Like an obscene amount of use. I think you used it earlier or something. I love my booty emotes. Yeah, they're great. But you can give me the eyeball cereal if you want. If you want. It's true. If you want. Jamming music. How about pushing up glasses emote for when you're solving a problem? Feel like a boss. Dude, that's a good idea. Yeah, cunning, anime, glasses, push. Yeah, I could even do like is it like the middle finger when they do it? I was also her #1 watcher. That's glorious. Anime, push glasses, emote. That's like 2 fingers. Smirk emote. I should do a smirk emote. That's a good idea. I'm kind of smirky. I got that energy. Make one be a clock for when we just wait. A clock is actually a good idea. Clock. That's pretty good. What is that? Notes. Red alert. Wee woo wee woo. Stream has started. It's true. Yeah, did you have to face a pre-roll ad or something? I tried to turn it off, but I think it like automatically will do ads. I'm not sure. So I tried to make it as minimum as possible for now. I don't know how to set it so that like I set an ad. So if I want to do like a bathroom break or something, I hit the ad button and then go just like a TV. No, okay, gotcha. So then they might randomly play throughout the stream. So keep that in mind. I tried to turn it off so it didn't pre-roll it in the beginning because I hate like when you enter a stream and it's just immediately an ad. Like I don't like that at all. I'd rather it just happen randomly somewhere through there. But that may make it more annoying because I'm not designating. Like, what if I'm in the middle of talking about something and then an ad? Like, that's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Very strange. Yeah, clock for when we're waiting. Maybe I should do like a check wristwatch thing. That would actually be pretty funny. Like, you're just like checking the wristwatch over and over again. That could be a fun emotion to express. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Or maybe like a tapping wristwatch. Pre-rolls are pretty big barriers to new viewers. Yeah, Drew was actually talking about it as well. That like the pre-roll ads are terrible, and I hate seeing them on other people's channels too. So I try to turn off pre-roll. So hopefully, it's mandatory as an affiliate. You have to have ads. You can't choose not to have them. But I think that I can choose when I play the ad if I set it up properly. So I'll have to figure that out. There's probably more reason to get a actual dual monitor and set it up to my left here so that I can actually control stream a little better, but we'll figure that out. Okay. Cunning enemy glasses footage, clock, check wristwatch. That could be funny. I think that's good. And then obviously we need the time wizard for animated. Maybe check wristwatch would be animated too. I can consider that. If y'all want the first badge, the first 10 subscribers get it. I would give, but it doesn't give the badge that way. Okay. The first 10 subscribers get the badge. I don't have a badge yet, I think. Or is it just like a default star badge or something? When I was looking at it, it was like a... We can do badges too. I forgot about that. Badges. Yeah. I think we need like 5 of them or something. For Tyler, I did the tree growing one, which I thought was pretty good. Oh, that's what's first next to my name. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Badge founder. Interesting. And then you have clip the halls. Sharing a clip to TikTok or YouTube during the Twitch holidays of 2024. Okay, interesting. No, all right. I'm one of your founders. You are one of my founders, Jazz. Everyone here is a founder in heart. Jazz is financially supporting founder. All right. I think that's enough to start with. Let's consider the ride emote, and then first we're gonna do the Time Wizard dance. I think. So that should be the easiest one for me. A native Twitch Time Wizard. That's exactly what we have to do. Twitch called me out for my gifted numbers too. Did it? What did it say? Did it say you gifted too many and they're like shaming you for it or something? Like you were single-handedly supporting all this non-tent. These streamers that don't really talk about anything. Big sweat on that, yeah. You see, you just count up and total the money in your head. You're like, well, how much did I really see? Yeah, it's like they show you the number of money you spent on Twitch. What a terrible thing. That would be so funny. No shaming on you, just hurts to see how much money I gave you all. That is really funny. Yeah, you gave Tyler a lot of money. That's why he had to meet up with you, actually, now that I think about it. It was mandatory. He had no choice. You strong-armed him into it. That's really funny. I honestly also actually like the idea of doing a collapse player emote too. That's kind of what I did for collapsed player. I did that for Steam. I think that could be a pretty funny emote as well. I would like the player to be in there somewhere. Let's look at the face down player real quick, because I actually just made that emote. I just like building communities. Inclusion and connection are core values of mine. Interesting. What other core values do you have while we're on the topic? I wish to hear them. I wish to hear them audibly in my mind as I read them. What am I looking for? Oh, we need emotes. Yeah, Steam emoticons. Yeah, I did a fallen player one. I think that could be kind of funny. Like everyone's just collapsed in chat. I don't know how well that would translate to an emoji, but I think it's pretty funny. Now we can make this the... Yeah, I'll figure it out. I do like the proportionality of this one versus the other Time Wizard emotes I've seen, but it needs 10 more pixels. One that's just static when you just don't know. It's an interesting idea too, Addo. Static when you just don't know. Maybe we could do empty head, no thoughts. That kind of reminds me of that. Most of the other things I can think of right now are fall under those umbrellas. Uh, Kindness, understanding, and acceptance. Makes sense. Cody Dumpy. I love just reading it before I see what it is. A head filled with static. Yeah, that could be pretty good. A head with static. I'm trying to think of like ways that the audience can like kind of tease me. Because I like I kind of like when the audience is slightly like gesterish, I guess. I like that back and forth. I don't know how to describe it. Dude, that is a great one. Soul leaving the mouth thing. That's really good. It doesn't come through very well, but that is really good. Yeah, antagonistic. Sorry, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. I enjoy a slightly antagonistic audience. You guys have been very supportive as well, though, so I'm not complaining about that. Don't take this as a complaint. But the way that we make these emotes does sort of structure that as well. Gotta go work on feature. Find the Addo too. Just need ideas for the moon. You said you were gonna make the moon cheese, so you gotta look up different types of cheeses, Addo. Yeah, her emotes don't have enough color contrast. Yeah, they're a little hard to read immediately in small form. I think mine will be easier to read in small form. Also, an appropriate time to use the glasses emote. That's true. Talking, yeah, yeah. The glasses emote really does fit with the energy I'm looking for, Brent. I wonder if I should just use a picture of my actual face for that and then white out the glasses or something. I'll have to debate on what I want to do. I'd have to do like a smirk or something. I'll figure it out. Actually, I think Moon Moon has a glasses push-up emote too. It's pretty similar, I think. I don't know. I'll figure it out. As long as we get the time wizard up, that's my minimum accomplishment. It's a big cheese lake, but not the whole moon being cheese. Okay, it's just personal. Lurk emote for when I'm working. Interesting. I like the lurk emote idea, but its only really use is like once, right? I mean, because then you just like tell people you're lurking. So it's not a bad idea, but I don't see the different ways it could be used other than just saying you're lurking. It doesn't, I guess I should say, it doesn't feel like it interfaces with expressing an emotion in the same way that I feel like, maybe a collapsed player would express an emotion. Sort of thing. Ideally, it'd be great if somehow have the text saying the time wizard scroll down the screen, but I have no idea how that could work. Oh, that's a good idea, too. Parmesan rain snow, like a giant cheese grater. That's a good idea. 222, make a wish. My wish has been granted. We're already far beyond where I was expecting, so it's awesome. That could be for subs. It could be. That could be for subs. Oh yeah, I think the moon will also have different music. That'll be good too. Here, let's do a create sprite SPR Twitch emoticons. And then I think does it have an upload limit too? It probably does. But I think my things will be so small it won't even matter. Alright, and so these guys do a 28 by 28. All of my ideas are cheese based. You gotta think about it from the moon's perspective. Like moon cows. It just sounds like cows the moon. That's my immediate thought there. Probably not exactly what you meant, but that's what I was thinking of. Alright, time wizard. We have the time wizard thrust. The most iconic 2 frames of the time wizard. Do you have like a music recommendation for the moon? Well, it's like space, so it should be something like ethereal, I think. I turn off music when I play games anyways. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it. Thank you again, Jacob. I know the sound's going to play, but... Oh, okay, thank you. I see 3. Is it going to play them all, or is it going to consider... Okay, it will. Got it. Okay. Alright, thank you, Jacob. You're very supportive today. I appreciate you. Alright, so we obviously have to do the time wizard. You stayed home sick today, Jazz. How'd you get sick? Did Tyler get you sick? Thank you again, Jacob. I'm just gonna assume those are yours every time I see it. I think you've added up. I barely donated $1. I think you donated probably about 10 cents. Probably less than that if they take it. Legit could not sleep. Now I'm incredibly dizzy. Damn, that's terrible. Is it from like your ADHD meds or something like that? Or just like any reason? That's crazy. Is it just like an eerie sense of existential dread or something? Or what? An awful thing to feel. Yeah, that looks good. I think we can ship this. Okay, so how do we want to do this? So at minimum, we got to do 28 by 28, and then what does that double to? And then we can potentially go up to 112, I think it said. That's 56 and times 2. Okay, so that's how they get that to 112. Got it. So it's got to be square. Okay. But obviously we want to take up as much of the real estate as possible so that it visually comes through. I feel his thrust can be much more thrusty. There we go. Now we can probably lower this. Whoop, sorry, that's not what I wanted. Leave that alone. Twitch emotes. Okay, maybe we'll do the animated one last, but that's the start. And then I like the idea of a riot one. Let me think about what rioting would look like. We have a whole game of characters here. I was actually thinking of making the bird an emote too, just because I love the face. Could be a million different things. No cold symptoms, just anxiety, and I feel like I'm tilted to the left when I stand. Interesting. Maybe an ear infection. Very strange. Like this disdainful parrot. Maybe I'll use that in this emote. Honestly, I'm thinking it really has to be an emote. I'm pretty close. That's hilarious. The audience just meeting me with the disdained parrot. Could I mean either low iron or magnesium. Yeah, it could be. Could be. Yeah, I agree. Disdain parrot emote is required. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, I was thinking about that. All right, let's do that first then, because I do really like the disdain. Yeah, disgusted basically. I think it kind of doubles as the disgusted emote. He does really have the disdain. For when I pop in and you're already in your BS. Yeah, absolutely disgusted. I really like this. I think I'm gonna use this one. Here, let's duplicate it. Parrot disdain. Get rid of this, and then we can fix this again, which I think was just this. I actually might have to cut that out of the thing because it's whatever. And then wait, I think I can do, I know this is on the wrong layer. It's gotta be 28 by 28, so we might have to cut off some of the bottom or the top more likely. So can we make the eyes look even more in like a state of dread? Also, I'm super shaky. Dude, do you need help or something? Do you need one of us to like come over there or like do something? That just looks sad. This looks like disdain. What if what did meeting Tyler do to you, dude? Did you complete your life goal and then it was all over? Yeah, being sick totally sucks. Yeah, let me wait 2 to 3 business months for all to make your way down here. Yeah, at this rate. I guess I feel like it does communicate the disdain already, but I was trying to see if I can make it more disdainful. I almost feel like a wonky. The eyes need to be outlined a little darker. They might. Maximum disdain. Yeah, how do we maximize our disdain? Yeah, I did have them darker the other day, but I didn't like it. But it actually might be more useful for the actual Twitch emote. Actually, no, you're right, Jazz. Just having the darker eyes does make it look more disdainful. And then is it better to have these here? Yeah, I feel like we should make the emotion as clear as possible, but I don't need those there. Twitch emotes are small, that's true. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the darker one, and then let's just combine the layers. And then we're going to take the bird, and we're going to try to see how that fits in the 28 by 28 box that we're working with here. Maybe darken his mouth. Yeah, that's a good idea too. We could also have a derpy version with the eyes in more of a derpy position. That's true. Should I just do bird emotes for the expressions? Maybe. The bird is very expressive. Could be lol. Less than bird at Brent. Yeah, it just starts with the default Twitch emote, whatever that is. I didn't even get to choose the prefix for that either. They just put Cody P1. LOL. This is also your brand. You gotta be the bird guy. You're gonna be the bird guy. You're gonna be the bird guy. That's true. I like the bird though. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, see your remote. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand why it's there. I was just hoping I get to pick the prefix or something, but now they just assess you with one. Do you feel like it looks better if you see more of his head? I think I like that more because I like that, like him just kind of lurking in the corner over here. I sort of like that look versus something like this. It doesn't make much sense. I guess I could do him like that too. Time Wizard and Cranky Bird. I kind of like that. Cranky Hat Salesman, I should say. I feel like this maximizes his eyebrows, and that's definitely what we want to do. I think I like this one the most because it's closer to the bottom, and typically, metaphorically, when somebody says they're feeling down, or they say they're feeling like, you know, unhappy, like there's that metaphorical symbolism of like physically, laterally being lower. So this idea of like disappointment, like a hunchness to it, I think that sort of works. And that also shows kind of like the bird aspect of him. So let's see if we can make another emotion with the bird. Do I think? Here, this will be easier if we actually do it with the layered version too. So can we, I still like the collapse player one though. I'm going to keep that in mind. Let's make him here. Okay. Oh, and then, sorry, Jen said to make the beak darker as well. Let's do that so that it is more visible. That is an ugly color. I absolutely hate it. Let's see something different. That looks much better. PogChamp, but bird. What would a PogChamp bird even look like? Yo, just posted an image of how the moon looks. Awesome. Let's look at it and congratulate you together. That looks amazing. Good job, Addo. I like the use of the craters and the earth in the background. Good job. I cannot wait to find more Addos. PogChamp bird. Should this be lighter still? I almost feel like it needs to be. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of this. Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry, I'm using the wrong color. Let's copy this. It's time to make lunar Addo. I cannot wait. Craters, butts, birds. What's going on here? Dude, I was confused that I was in the wrong Discord. Bronoham. Dude, we're making the emotes, dude. Jazz is the first subscriber. Yeah, bro. I'm making the emotes. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm going to do this bird. Affiliate? Yeah, dude, we made affiliate. We're here. Were we right? We're always right, dude. We are always right. Okay. I love this bird. I feel this has to be an emote. Thank you for the encouragement, Brent, in that regard. Just set up PogChamp. Maybe I should do a bird riot too. I wonder what that would look like. Oh, actually, no, I have a good idea. Hold on. Should the difficulty account for you unlocking the planet? Thank you, Mac, for subscribing. Appreciate it, dude. That's awesome. Thank you. Never subbed to me, so I don't want to make our friendship business oriented. Yeah. Congrats. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's thanks to you guys, honestly. And then we're going to work on the emotes. So that's what we're doing here. I'm going to do this bird. I like this bird. Wait, I didn't hear. Oh, sorry, Addo. Yeah, I was saying that should the difficulty scale? That's my bad. I got off track. I don't want our friendship business orientated. Should the difficulty account for you unlocking the planet or not? Yeah, you're talking about how many Addos you collect, accounting for whether or not you unlock the planet. I think that's good. I think you should gate each of the planets based on how many Addos you unlock. So it's like Mario 64, if that makes sense. I think that's what you're asking. But I think that's probably a good idea. Because then the people that play the game longer, they get the reward of seeing more stuff. Just subscribe once and steal the spot. Oh, no, I don't mean that. Okay, then you'll have to explain it a little bit better. Should the difficulty account for the planet? Because this is the first of 10. I honestly did not know there was a first to 10 thing. That's crazy. Okay, interesting. Here, I got a good ride emote, though. I got to draw it, though. It's got to be... We got to work on the beak here. I mean in the Addo decks, if the difficulty of the Addo also account for the difficulty unlocking the planet it's on. Remind me later. $8 on mobile. Is it really? Because of phone stuff or something? That's crazy. If the difficulty of Addo also account for the difficulty unlocking the planet it's on. I say go with your best gut feeling for it. I can't think of a disadvantage either way. So, yeah, app charge. Dang. Okay. That's terrible. Okay, wait. We got to get the, we got to get this curvature here. Small price to pay for me to not have to turn on my PC. Does your PC take a long time to load up? We can fix that. Thank you guys again for subscribing. I do really honestly appreciate it. It's awesome. No, that room is just cold. Oh, you have a whole room for your computer. Make it kind of bold, where difficulty will also include the planet you get in on, excluding the ones from Earth. I think that's a good idea, Addo. Once I play it, I get a better understanding of it, and then I could tell you my thoughts from there. I don't want to go in there. Okay, understandable, understandable. Okay, we need like a, this is just a temporary color, but I want like a, yeah, it's in my office, also where you work from home. Okay, gotcha. What color is a parrot tongue? That looks a little weird. I don't really want to search parrot tongue on Google though, so forgive me. Actually, aren't they like a different color, like purple or something? I gotta look it up now. Oh, they're random. Why do they look so weird? They're like black. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, it needs to be black, actually. Like a purplish black is kind of what I'm seeing most common here. Purplish black. Maybe like this. Does that really, I mean, this is what we gotta do. Yellow beaks have lighter colored tongues. Okay. Are they pinkish or are they purplish? Community research. Maybe like this. I actually really like my first color the most, frankly. It gives that tongue feel. That sounds wrong. Don't clip that. Let's do pinkish. Yeah. And then I want to do the bird just like raging. Maybe the mouth needs to be wider. I've never looked this closely at bird tongues. Birds are disgusting and an abomination. Wow, Jazz, tell us how you really feel. Tell us how you really feel. Jazz has a personal vendetta against them. I was trying to do like a little wing here. That might not come through as much. It might just look weird. Maybe I can do a wing back here. I'm trying to think of like what the wing form. This might be fine. What emote is this? I was gonna do the ride emote. I was thinking of making this the ride emote. Where you're like riding. It's like angry. What do you think? But now you said you hate birds, so is this like not gonna satisfy you for that? I think it's hilarious. But you might not find it as funny as I do. Other person, dude. As soon as I get the viewers, they're like, gotta get out of here. Ban. Can mod my own chat now, too. I think. Would they have small pupils? Big pupils? I don't want to look weird. I posted a pic in your Discord. Okay. I'll look at it. Fan art. This is useful. This is useful. Thank you. Fight or flight. Dude, actually, fight or flight would be a fun emote, too. Maybe this should just be an emote. Fight or flight. I don't know how well that would show up, but that's great. Yeah, you asked it with the wing. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I would do the wing in this context here. Do people... I feel like people, when they're angry, they're going to close their eyes more. So we can do something smaller. This just looks like panic. It's not necessarily the emotion I'm trying to convey. Oh, I like how unhinged that looks. This. Unhinged like this. It's looking better. Maybe we should do bigger eyes. It does really give an unhinged look to it. Look at people. Yeah, I just did it over here and I was thinking the same way. I felt the same. First moon Addo made. Exciting. Looks like the Mother of God face would 10 out of 10 use this emote. Awesome. Okay, that means we're in the right direction then. We just gotta... Looks amazing too. Posted it. Okay, let's look at the Addo while we're at it. We're supporting Addos. Dude, that looks great. Nice. Bro, I can't wait to get all these Addos. Now, hold on. Should one of the eyes be, like, bigger? To sort of get that, like, craziness to it? Now it makes me feel like I need to do the other eye, too. It's a different emotion than what I was initially trying to convey, but I'm not necessarily against it. The beak does need some refinement, though. Looks freaking sweet, Addo. Yeah, Addo did a great job. That looks amazing. It's like he sat on a cactus. Okay, that's not a bad emotion. I'm not against that. Yeah, well done, Addo. Yeah, good job, man. I want to make it talk super slow. Oh, no. This is the wah mode. Yeah, wah. That's a good thing. Wah. Or like squawk or something. Actually, I think his nostril needs to be down here. Is it lower? Is it higher? No, it's gotta be here. Okay, and then I don't know, since we're trying to aim for cartoony, is it better that this is just completely zany and not like realistic? Like he's like, no, that looks fucking weird. We're not doing that. If I can metagame it, name them common emotion words so it's searchable. Yeah. I like the first B. Yeah, I do too. I feel the same way. More readable. Yeah, and then we can use eyebrows to delineate further. So he's got his little ahoge that we're going to draw next. I'm not sure how well it's going to come through, but it'll be there. No, actually, it might actually just be off screen because of how low it is. Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. Keep it implied. I do think this is the better iteration between these two, so I'm going to continue with that. And we need these eyebrows. The key of expression. Eyebrows can completely change the look of this. Can we get a Bruno emote, but it's just an egg? Maybe. Bruno's got a lot of slots, doesn't he? What's he doing with his emotes, man? Actually, I almost like this look, but it's... This kind of looks... Yeah, you'll actually make emotes. So you do all your sprite work in Game Maker? It depends on the sprite work, actually. Here, I can pull up. So for the bigger type pieces, I actually do them in Ace Sprite because I prefer it better. Here, I'll show you some of them. So for my level Burden of Living, I made the house sprite and Ace Sprite for this particular thing. And here I have the things that I did it in here to start with because I like the linear interpolation and it's easier to move. But I actually did change all of the hotkeys in Ace Sprite to Game Maker because I was used to the Game Maker stuff. But I have been shifting and doing more art in Ace Sprite for some of the stuff. So it depends on what it is, basically. I haven't been doing much animating in Ace Sprite particularly because I'm not used to the frame. It's kind of weird. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I did also draw the tree. The original tree I drew in Ace Sprite. So here I can show you that too. I don't know if I'll have this done for the update, but I drew the original tree and then I did the rest of the animations in Game Maker after I had originally drawn it. So if it's like something really big, it's easier just to do in Ace Sprite because it handles the size, and the layering in Ace Sprite is a lot better than the stuff. So yeah, did you tell your whale about your affiliate achievement? Not yet. She should find out. I didn't tell anyone. Actually, I figured anyone that would come to stream would see it, but she should get a notification for seeing it. Every time I get a glimpse of a new level, I'm always impressed. I'm looking forward to your updated version. Thank you, Brent. I really do appreciate it. I have not shown you some pretty interesting things as well. So I'm going to save those for when I actually release them. So thank you. Makes sense. Whatever tool is easiest, feel that completely. Yeah. I just honestly think Ace Sprite is a better spriting program. And you know, Mac, what's really funny is because I'm in the Game Maker beta version, there's like they mess up the sprite editor like all the time. Like sometimes it'll be something like benign, but it's like annoying compoundingly as it happens because it'll be like, oh, the color picker doesn't work. Like for 3 versions, we didn't have any fucking colors. You couldn't pick a single color in here. And I was like, who put this out? Who messed this up? Like, why? Or like sometimes it'll be like you can't select things or something. It's my fault for using the beta because I wanted the new features. So obviously, you know, I gotta take that. It's my own fault. I'm not trying to like play victim here, but it's still just like, who is shipping this out? Yeah, how did that hit beta? Like, did anybody try the sprite editor? No? Jesus. It's crazy. So, love Bernie's so supportive. If I use the wrong pronoun of any of you, feel free to correct you. Yep, makes sense. Everybody will get their due. Awesome. Yeah, I have a lot of strange ideas for levels, so. Yeah, some of those should just be stable. Yeah, I do wonder in the development cycle, like who's working on what and how they're pushing the updates. Because the updates don't seem like they're at a consistent time. They seem random when they drop. And then sometimes they'll release like a hot fix, but it's never for like a particular thing. It's really strange. I don't know how to describe it, but I really like these eyebrows actually. This like pure anger thing going on here is I actually like that it's covering it almost. Let's continue from this frame. This sort of gives me that Riot look that I was thinking of. My bird has a unibrow, so let's continue from there. I like the unibrow, actually. My girlfriend complains about me having unibrow pretty often, so for some reason it fits in the bird. Unless they're treating the beta as nightlies, it sounds nuts. No, they're like monthlies, dude. It's like once a month thing that comes out. It's really strange. But like I can't really fault them because they're doing stuff. Like they did rollback multiplayer, and like within the first week of the easy rollback multiplayer, I made like a rollback multiplayer game. It took me. I went super hard on it. I don't know if I have it. This still works, but yeah, here I'll actually show it to you since we're talking about it. I don't know what other opportunity I'm gonna get to show off other weird projects of mine. Hold on, I'm gonna go. We're just gonna look at me for a quick second while I open up that file. Because I don't know where it's at, and I gotta search through a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm glad there's movement. They're supposed to be working on the sprite editor. They have a roadmap, and they moved it to GitHub. I'm glad since Opera took over GameMaker that they're actually like doing stuff with it. I don't know. Do you use GameMaker? I don't know if I asked you that. What are you using for your stuff? It sounds like you have a lot of programming experience though, so I can imagine you using something like Godot or something like that if you didn't want to use GameMaker. But is this it? It's an older format. I guess that's gotta be it. Yeah, let's see if we can open it up. It's gotta convert this old project. Now I just use Unreal and dabble with Godot. Okay, I have no experience with Godot. I've seen a little bit of Unreal Engine, but I don't know how it all works. Yeah, we're gonna have errors. Draw sprite argument. Unexpected. Okay, here let's since I do want to show the project. Today's project is an alternative server for StreamPie. That's what you're working on currently? I don't know what StreamPie is. Is it a here, let me look in the so here I'll show you what I'm working on. I want to show this project off since I did it pretty quickly, but I have to fix the errors so that we can compile this old version. So give me 2 seconds here. Yeah. Object AB button. AB button. Draw sprite. Undefined. Expecting a sprite. A sprite does not equal no one. Is this something you're still working on? This old project. So, over the course of working on different things, I have, especially when they release different betas of GameMaker, I've been making like small prototype projects to determine what I want to work like after I'm done with some work on Jump Off the Bridge. I think Jump Off the Bridge will ultimately be like my continuing like long-term passion project, but I do want to get other games under my belt as well. To the point where I'm kind of almost like programming other games inside Jump Off the Bridge to begin with to get experience and things like that. But this is a project that I made a while ago. I don't remember how long ago, but right when they released rollback multiplayer for GameMaker, which made it a lot easier to do multiplayer, I started working on a multiplayer project. So let me get it running real quick. So it looks like AB sprite equals no one for some reason. If AB sprite does not equal no one, incorrect, undefined, expecting a sprite. What does that even do? Oh, that's the ability. Ability sprite, that's what that is. To not equal no one. Well, what does it equal? Var test1 equals. Oh, maybe it just equals undefined to start. Let's try running it like that. Max is 90. Draw event, draw sprite, invalid. Can I test it here? Man, I love the quick runtime of a barely... Oh, it has a sprite. And it crashes when it tries to draw it. Mine is a reference sprite. Oh, it's one of these abilities that's running through. The second one. No, wait, what was this thing then? Is there a sprite exist command? It's been a while since I looked at this project, so I honestly don't know. Oh, sprite exists. We do have it. AI to build me the perfect game engine. You can do quite a bit with AI. Maybe we'll do if sprite exists. We're not going to read the documentation on it. We're just going to see if that works, because I want to know. Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah, so I made a game. I think I just clicked this. Do I have? Oh, yeah, I do have. No, okay, I can't do that. Can I just start the game so I can at least show it? So I don't gotta fix anything else? Can we begin? Oh my god. AI could at least GTFO my Google search. That'd be great. That would be great. Yeah, if it could get out of the Google search, it always gives me unrelevant information. Vertex begin argument. Expecting a vertex format. Alright. I'll have to show this another day. I was trying to make a League type game. And so that's kind of what this is. It's like League. It's got lanes. It's got site. It's got a bunch of stuff. Obviously, you can see that it shows the things there. But it looks like I can't get it to work. And the towers are like these little things. And I have a shadow system. Here, I'll try a couple more minutes and then we'll see if I... UJ setup. Alright, let's see the setup. Let's see what the problem is. Expecting vertex format. I honestly don't even know what that means. I'm going to be frank. What vertex are you expecting? Step event? What even is this? I don't even remember what I did. It's like months. Worst compiling abilities, inaccurate summary. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, yeah, the Google AI thing is absolutely terrible. I can't put this above that. Yesterday, I was helping somebody new to GM. I lit up my first GM project. I spent 1 to 2 years learning how to game dev. It actually made me think one day I should go do some work on it and turn it into something small, publishable. Yeah, I have that feeling too for some of my old projects. I have like a 4-player game where you play as a horse that I probably will turn into something. And then I was trying to test their rollback multiplayer, and it was super easy, and I had a lot of fun making this thing. Which is why I was going to show it off. But it looks like there's like a gajillion bugs in between each of these versions here of Game Maker. The game did work at one point. Undefined. I give them really harsh feedback about that. About the AI thing. That's crazy. Does it have rollback? Yeah, it has rollback. You can play it multiplayer. Theoretically, assuming that the bugs aren't in there, we could all go on Opera and give it a shot because it does actually work. But I'll have to. It looks like I'll have to do some work off screen. I don't actually know what this problem is here because it's been a while since I've looked at Vertex anything. It has the rollback multiplayer in it, but rollback multiplayer only supports 4 players. But yeah, it was multiplayer and everything. I did it in like a week. It was pretty sweet. Let's see here. If I can... Oh, Vertex Begin is the problem. Thank you, Bronoham. Appreciate it. Prime sub. Let's go, gamers. Oh man, it sounds like I gotta sign up to Bronoham's thing. Is there a Vertex exist too? Vertex end. Incorrect type. Expecting a vertex format. VBuff format. Is this for a create buffer format end? Automatic drawing of the application surface. Yeah, I had to do a bunch of surface stuff because the important thing about a League type game is to have the bushes be different colors. Yeah, free sub Omega Lol. I see what you did. I saw it. Object light blocker. Here, actually, quick question. Can we check if a vertex exists in the format? What is vertex format? Or maybe I should do vertex begin. Error GMS2, maybe. 20 Ados, dude, that's awesome. Congratulations. I've never worked with the online multiplayer in GameMaker. Does it allow you to have rollback on a project uploaded to Steam, or is it only in their Opera side? So, from what I understand, the Opera site is like the old version of the Yo-Yo Games catalog that they used to have years ago, which I absolutely adored, first off. It had like all everybody's games on it. It was super amazing. But Opera has a new great version of it. It's pretty awesome. And from what I understand, I think rollback currently only works on their website, but I think there is a way to do it through Steam because Steam API and the extension has a bunch of code for using Steam side servers. So I think if you set it up to utilize Steam servers, you could just do it on Steam, but you would have to come up with some sort of like way to join the right client server sort of thing. But it should be possible. It was right when they first released it. They were doing like a competition thing to see like who could create a good rollback multiplayer game, and they had it on their site. We beat Penn heads around here. That's a funny name. That is a really funny name. That's actually hilarious. Undefined, expecting a vertex format. All right, I'm gonna give this a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna go back to making emotes. This is actually just what programming it is. It's just reading forum post. That's all it is. Long time watcher, first time sub. That's great. Might need to look into it for my bar game. Yeah, I would look into it for your bar game because it's a lot easier to program than the native networking where you have to send like little buffers and stuff back and forth. Add the disgusted emote. I probably should do a disgusted emote. I feel like the riot emote is pretty good, but I should do like a disgust. I have disdain, disgust, riot. Those are interesting to think about. What happens if I turn this off? Does it just not work? 2 to 4 add-ons to the moon. The update will be done. Okay, I can't wait. I'll be checking that out eventually when I get to it. Yeah. 2 players. Do I have to run this twice? Is that actually how I did it? I don't remember how you run a game like this. No. Interesting. I feel like I missed something. What's an addo? Yeah, I'll be uploading a video to YouTube at some point, but an addo is a little square creature that Addo created that has eyes. When we play the second version of his game, Jazz, you'll be up to date. Don't worry. You'll be fully up to date. Alright, so this is kind of strange, but what if I just turn this off? Does it work? I just want to see if the game works. Oh my god, okay. Alright, we're not getting out of this. This might be unnecessary. Yeah, so anyways, I could probably show you the room at least, I think. I can talk about it a little bit. Wherever the rooms are. Oh, here it is. Is it the Rift? Considering it's taking a long time to load. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so I can talk about the game a little bit. So yeah, I did a project a while back that I probably will come back to at some point. But you basically spawn in, you have a rift, you have items that you can like buy and stuff like that. And then you can hide in the bushes, and then there's actually like a shadow system thing going on. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Here, I actually don't know in my, give me a second, my old DMs, I think I posted something to one of my buddies. Let's see if I can find his name. Yeah, I do have some old things of it. Can I open the... Okay, well. Yeah, so this is what it looked like. It's basically, you can go through the bushes. It had shadows and stuff. You can go invisible. You could decide which items you wanted to use before you enter the match. And then I was testing the where the goblins were going, because the goblins would come from your base to the other base sort of thing. So it played pretty much like League. And then these had a range that they would attack from. And then the towers would attack them as well. And then obviously fireballs and everything had lights. So that's what the game looked like. So it's pretty cool. I will go back to it at some point. Goblin D's. Yes, Jazz. So we will get back. And the name of that game is Fat American Wizards. So if you want to... we'll get back to that at some point. Okay, this bird has the energy I'm looking for. A whole game after me. Fat American Wizard, is that what you said? Is an Addo that was recommended me by a person. Honored. Jazz identifies with a Fat American Wizard? Interesting. I'm not really sure what I'll do with him. I trust your creative instinct, Addo. Above all else. Should I make him thicker? Should my burb be thicker? Should he just cover this entire thing? Almost like how intimidatingly large he looks. Okay. This has got the vibe I'm looking for. Maybe I gotta go through the city in a time limit. Time limits with slow text sounds like a great mix. All the addos are talking to you really slow and you gotta get through it really, like, that's a pretty funny thought. Yeah, sorry, I got a little bit distracted trying to get that old project looked at, but Sloth City Speed Demons. No, I'm gonna make the gameplay completely different. Okay, interesting. Yeah, don't forget you've got an inventory system too, so you can do something with that. Honestly, I'm cool with that. It looks strange, but I sort of like it. This bird has energy, and that's what I enjoy. Actually, what if we do this like this way? Gonna be my top-down section. That'll be fun. It's a good idea. We gotta dodge cars on your way there. That's also a good idea too. Oh, we can combine these layers now. I'm pretty confident with what we got. Okay, and then let's, do I want the bird's head to, like, extend here? Maybe a little bit. Addo's got big aspirations. I like hearing that. Giant aspirations from Addo. And I think the bird open mouth had a line on it. I want to be consistent with my in-game talk sprite here. Yeah, it did. Okay. Almost like just the edge of his mouth. Okay. Looks angry. Looks good. I like it. This beak might need to be larger though. Might as well try to take up as much of this screen real estate we have here too. Actually, I don't know, I like that. This is like his Ahoge thing, so. Okay. Leave a work in progress, make a moon update, and complete it. And then search will addo. Did you mean virtual addo? Yeah, I like bigger beak for sure. Bigger beak is a go. Yeah, virtual addo, okay. Yeah, progress over perfection addo. Whatever gets you closer to dropping stuff and releasing it, I think is probably the better way to go. Three toes, 6 speeds, 0 chill. That's great, Jazz. You talking about the bird? 3 toes, 6 speeds, 0 chill. Okay, I think this is kind of good for like a riot emote. Can you tell me what you think, Jazz? As a bird lover in chat, tell me what you think. We got an amazing idea. We all love amazing ideas here at Sloth City. Zoom out. This is what I'm working with. I feel like this is pretty good. I don't know about this pixel here. Love it. Okay, awesome. With all the dialogue being skipped, that's funny. That's pretty funny to think about. Also, I don't think I asked everyone how they were doing today. So, Jazz, how you doing? What do you... Oh, actually, Jazz, you said you were dying. Okay. Addo, how are you? I think I asked... I remember asking Brent. I didn't ask Matt. Oh, I didn't see Fuzzy in there. Fuzzy, how you doing today? I played your update a little bit. I saw I have an hour worth of game time in your game. We're going to be speedrunning that soon, so get ready. I was also going to suggest, Fuzzy, if you're still here, you should do an actual community post telling people what you fixed. Like if you go in the news section, I would definitely do that. Because I saw that the update queued and it was released, but I didn't know what you fixed in it. So I think if you wanted to show your players that you were adding and fixing stuff, that would be better. Just a suggestion, though. You don't obviously got to take it. So how you doing, Fuzzy? How you doing, Mac? I think that's everyone. How you doing, Drew? I saw Drew earlier. Tyler was here earlier. How you doing, Tyler? We'll see it. Make sure everybody's doing good for their day. See how that's going. And then, okay. I like this Angry Bird. I think we got it. Work. Gotcha. You got work right now? I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it, Fuzzy. I'm glad you're doing good. How much are your sales up to? Day 2 of the sales. You had 26 yesterday when we talked to you last, and the game had been out for a couple hours. So what are you at now, man? Keep us updated. I want to hear about your success. Is it still primarily selling in America? Do you have another country that's bigger? Are the refunds growing, decreasing? I think I had about 20% refunds when I first had my game or something like that. So I think probably about a third of games being a refund thing is probably normal. Okay, this is pretty good. And then, so we got these two. 58, dude, nice. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. 58 copies, dude. So you got 3 months of work and your passive income is already growing. Nice to hear. And 2 from Russia today. Awesome. Yeah, I remember yesterday you said Russian and then Federation in all caps. I thought that was funny. Russian Federation. I like that jaggedness, I think. Shows a bit more angry to me, I think. Or does it just stand out weirdly? I don't know. Yeah, nice work, Fuzzy. Great job. Keep it up. I wonder why they're called the Russian Federation. I don't know what a federation specifically means government-wise. I mean, we have like a U.S. federal government. Is a federation just a... I guess I can look it up. Define federation. A group of states with a central government. Okay, so yeah, I guess you could call us the United States Federation, basically. I'm assuming they just have some form of division in states of some sort, similar to the U.S. Okay, that's good. And then Jess says something about a disgust emote. So we have an anger or riot. I might make this bird Madge or something, because I like Madge. So, which I have a disdain bird to stand myself. Honestly, dude, I don't think you should be kicking yourself at all for that. Like I said, I played with GameMaker a little bit. Actually, to go into the story a little bit, I did GameMaker a little bit, and I made a game with friends, and that was called Firahost. Firahost? Yeah, it's in there somewhere. No, I don't want Firehouse top stories. My lord. Yeah, originally back then, it was a group of 3 people, and we made a really tiny game where I did all the art. Can I make this big, dude? There we go. I did all the art for the game, and I had a lot of fun making a game with everyone. JKL. It was a pretty simple game. The whole game was just to dodge the this ever-impeding thing. I'll hold space to... I don't even remember how to play, I'm going to be honest. It says hold space, but... Am I stuck in this game? Holy shit, our collision is terrible. But yeah, I started with this game. I died, poor planet. Look, we don't even have a death message. Yeah, controls WASDA and JKL. Okay. You can shoot sheep. I remember the sheep being in there. I think you guys can see this. Yeah, okay. And so we gotta drill this shit. Is it X? Okay, so for some reason I'm being trolled. Oh, it's Z. What the fuck? Z. Oh, Z and WASD? That makes no sense. Alright, anyways, here. I can actually show you the game now. For some reason, the controls don't work. You got a ton of experience. I got some experience. False advertising. Got some experience. Ton of experience. Yeah, as I failed to play the game that we made years ago when we were in high school. Yeah, what happened was I originally... in high school, I had met up with people in the yo-yo games. Well, sorry. Let me go back a little bit. In the yo-yo games, well, I can't shoot in this, but I can use Z to... What? I'm just so confused about that. So you can collect burgers for health, whatever. You can collect gems. So, there used to be a yo-yo games platform thing that was... what the hell was it called? It was just yo-yo games, I think. And you could upload your games on there. It was like a giant aggregator site for everything. And that was pretty cool. And I met this guy on there because I really liked this multiplayer game called, like, Mini RPG. His name was, like, Zinx or something like that. And I started emailing him, and I was like, yo, man, I'll do pixel art for you. And that's kind of what I would do for, like, random people. I'd see games I like, and I was like, oh, can I do, like, pixel art for you? Like, you can use it for free. I just, I like your game, and I want the art to be better, basically. So there was, like, there was a tower defense game I did the art for, and then I did some art for this guy to do it for, like, enemies because I was really excited. And I enjoyed his art a lot, or his game a lot, because my cousin and I would play it. And then eventually when I was in high school, I had some other friends, and they were better at the programming side of it. And so I was like, yo, let's do like a little company thing. We'll like make games and stuff. And then we made a website for some people and got like $100 or whatever paid for it. That was pretty funny. And then eventually, after I was getting ready to graduate high school, I still kept up my emails with the Mini RPG guy. And he ended up, as a gift for all of the art I ended up doing for him, like over time, he ended up buying me a copy of Game Maker Studio on Steam. And then I haven't talked to him since, so I don't know if he knows that I made a game or anything. I was gonna, when I get closer to a full release for Jump Off the Bridge, when I get out of early access, I was gonna send him a message with a key and be like, "Yo, dude, your little thing changed my life in a weird way." Yeah, he lived in Sweden, I think, too. It was pretty awesome. Very cool guy, super nice. But we haven't talked since then because life happens. Basically, he was doing like roofing stuff. I think he was doing game design with a friend as well. Um, but his games are cool. I'll go through the history at some point, do a YouTube video of that. But yeah, that's probably what made me actually do more of the game stuff, was both him gifting me Game Maker Studio originally and then going from there. And then once I got into college, I was like, oh, actually, I'm going to try programming because I didn't know what I want to do. And I was like, I figured I'd try programming. And then once I learned Python, it was pretty easy for me. Yeah, it would be very stressful if the lava was faster. We have different modes for the game, so you can actually do like a hard mode sort of thing. And then, yeah, the lava is much faster. It's honestly a simple game concept, but it's pretty fun. I could see myself expanding it in the future just as like a fun ode. Yeah, that game looked like another fun stream content game. Yeah. I'll have to go through and there's actually some gags in that game as well. I'll have to go through and show off all my old projects. What I want to do, actually, what I really liked is there's this YouTuber called Two Clicks Phillips. I think he's like primarily a CSGO guy, but he actually has a couple videos on his channel about doing game design, and he shows off his old projects, and I really like how those are formatted because some of them just show like his old solutions to particular things and things like that. And I have a bunch of old projects, especially my horse game as well, that I would like to show off, and some other weird things I did. I did like a essay in college on, or a paper on how video games don't cause violence, and I made a game to use as my presentation and things like that, so that could be pretty fun. So how do I want to do? I like Jazz's idea for a disgust emote. What does disgust look like as an emotion? Barbie horse adventure? It was better than that. You're gonna sense a theme here with all my stuff with these wizards, but it was called Horse Wizards, and it was a multiplayer fighting game, which is probably why I like what you're doing, Brent, because I originally started trying to do like local co-op multiplayer games. That was my fascination, was to recapture some of that stuff from childhood of like me playing with my friends and me playing with my cousin for a lot of games. I thought the disappointed one was the disgust one. Yeah, this is my riot one. That's kind of what I was aiming for. And then what, disappointed? You want to do disappointed? Oh, this one. Yeah, this is the disgust emote. Sorry. This is disgust. We'll call that disgust. I was thinking disdain for that one. Yeah, couch high fives all around. Yeah, exactly. And then this is riot. Okay, I thought you had another suggestion too. Am I missing it? What was it? That's fine. Same thing. Okay, you had another thing that I liked. Dumpy, Sag. Yeah, you want bird dumpy? Is that what you want? You want a bird dumpy emote? Sag might be a good one. Yeah, this is like our disgust. Pogger. Yeah, we could consider Pogger one. I like Pogger. What are the emotions that people don't generally have words for? Here, let's look at the emotion wheel. Is this what I'm thinking of? A living hamburger getting shot by a sniper. Oh, a horse wand, a wand where horses summon horses that 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 summon horses. Good ideas, Addo, all around. Alright, so we kind of got this tree down. We kind of got the disgust, that like disapproval look. I feel like that kind of gets that bird thing. And then we have the anger. So we have like the Madge riot emote thing. We don't have a cute awe or love. Yeah, maybe we should do a positive emotion. Damn, that's Inside Out's 3 emotions. Yeah, it is. It is, actually. We can do some kind of cute or love thing. Hi, Cody. Hi, Thomas. How are you today? You said your thing went well, right? That's awesome to hear that your presentation went well. You said you were nervous too. That's pretty funny. A bird where his wings are held up and make a heart. That's an interesting idea too. But it might not appear clearly because it's not so much better, yeah, after getting your presentation done. And it might not appear very clearly. The heart emote. There's so much love and support in chat. Yeah, we do have to do some kind of happy, supportive emote. Hold on, I have an idea. Okay. Yeah, I'm worried that the wings won't show up very well, even if I do them like in a heart shape. I have done that before for different things. I could do like heart eyes. I've done that before. Affiliate. Yeah, dude, we got affiliate today. Thanks to your guys' help. Yep. We're celebrating our affiliate. We're making emotes right now. Here's what we got so far. So these are the we're going to do a time wizard emote, obviously. I got to scale them up. But I have a disgust emote for this bird. And then we're going to do this angry thing. Hey, yeah. Thank you, Fuzzy. Appreciate it. We got this angry riot bird here. I cannot decide on this final pixel, though. It's driving me crazy. I'll just leave it out for now. Maybe there's something about it. It's almost like he should have more forehead. Maybe he should just have more forehead to be consistent. That's what I gotta do. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's all because of your guys' help, honestly. There's a lot of work doing all the streaming, but we did it. TwitchCon hype. It's true. Hype. Okay. How do I feel about a forehead? It's more consistent with the bird. I'm just being picky, I think. I'm just being picky. It's probably pretty nonsensical because you're not really going to notice this that much. It's more the visual. Your eyes are going to be drawn primarily to the face and the reaction. Okay. We'll just leave it. And then we'll come back later. It does look angry. Does this need to be wider too? Okay, we will actually fiddle with this a little bit more. Let's do that. No, because then that doesn't have the look. Okay. Leave it. Move on. Chaz says she has an idea for the supportive one. I'm thinking of other ones I can do. We could do a thumbs up with feathers as well. Like a thumb up with something like that. The wings. That also just seems kind of like a trick cereal box type thing. Posting my sketch. Y'all don't judge. We ain't gonna judge. You're an artist in the making. I like your sketch. It's cute. That's kind of what I thought you meant, was that. I like the eyebrows too. They give a good visual. It's not bad. Will it visually show up that well, though? I can try it. We'll see if I like it. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Chaz is a resident artist. She can be hired. She's looking for a new job right now. If you guys want to hire her. She's tired of him. Am I subbed to many channels? No, I'm only subbed to Moon right now, and that's only because he played my game. And I have a good joke that I'm going to do when I release the update about cashing in my loyalty reward points. Because I actually don't even follow him. I don't know when he's streaming or not. I don't even really watch the content, but I love his community. His community is so awesome. Same thing for Forsen. Community is super awesome for Forsen as well. They're great. But I really like the Moon Moon community, so I keep my sub. And gives access to the Discord where you can chat with them and everything, and they're really cool. Try this again. Chaz is a drawer, bro. Actually, maybe just doing the heart first. These are a bunch of other streamers that do hearts. Interesting. I actually kind of like this one. Leha Love. I was thinking about heart eyes, yeah, for sure. These are what I see a lot for love as well. People hugging a heart, yeah. Hugging a heart. That one is the basic Twitch one. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, this one? Oh. Whatever. This one's terrible. This is a terrible emote. Year's heart? I hate that. Looks gross looking. Is heart the only way to display love? Oh, Alea Love is basic Twitch. Oh, I did not know that. I guess it makes sense because he's like purple looking. Okay, here's a heart. Obviously can be like this. Hype Awe is the Twitch hype train emote. Yeah, I saw there was some documentation about Twitch hype trains, but I don't really know what those are. I actually really like that bird emote. They did a great job there. That's really funny looking. He's like blushing and everything. He's got the star eyes. It's really good. How would this bird show love? Apprehensively, I imagine. That would fit within the character. Make the heart look realistic instead. Yeah, I have done that before, Addo. For a level you have not seen yet, I have done that exact joke. We do really think alike. I really like this idea of like an apprehensive love thing. How would I show that though? Hype trains put you on the front page, I think, in a house of it. Dude, actually, you know what? I have another emote expression that I kind of want to do. I want to do like a depressed in the corner bird. Does that make sense? Like the neglected? Like that's kind of what I'm thinking of. Like he's facing away. How do you guys feel about that? I don't know. I was trying to think of a love emote, and then for some reason this came in my head. Never knew what. Yeah, dejected bird. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, sad. Yeah, love it. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'll do like a droopy. Yes, love that one. Yeah, something like that. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. I have another idea. BRB. Okay. Is there a way that I can make him look like he's... This is going to be difficult in my pixel size here. If it's an emote, would it need to be something in the foreground and the bottom left to understand the depth? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Or how I would do that right now. Yeah, to understand the depth of field, we need to create a depth of field. Not a bad suggestion. This is actually a artistic challenge. To figure out how to do. I do really like the dejected bird thing, like he's in the corner, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to visually do that very well. Is it better just not showing anything? Maybe it's the posture that does it, like a slump. Yeah, there's like a little, okay. A little slump there. The wings are down. Almost like he's holding himself because of being upset. We can add the feet in a weird spot. Maybe they need to be here and this is not visible. Whoop. Okay, hold on. I gotta actually answer this because I do have some maintenance workers here, so give me a second. How do I mute? Okay, give me 2 seconds. All right, sorry about that. We're back. I have to do something in a little bit, but it should only take like 2 minutes. So we'll see. I gotta wait for a text confirmation to make sure that they move a salt truck in the right area. Maintenance man work. Seems good. Yeah, seems pretty good. Yeah, sorry about that. I usually try to keep my phone on silent during my stream, but I've had it on because they're doing some like fiber installation stuff, and the guy's been bouncing back and forth and keeping me updated with text. And in case he needs something, I need to be on for that. And that I didn't get any planned forewarning for that. I got a message at 9 a.m. today, and they're like, "Hey, are you there?" It's like, "Yeah, I guess I am. I would appreciate the heads up, dog." But then I just got a call for something else, for salt. So we'll figure it out. NBD. Oh yeah, this looks dejected. I'm getting dejected vibes from this. Do I want to do eyes? I feel like eyes could be good, but I don't know how to do it. He's got to be looking down, actually. That's like the thing for depression, is looking down, looking at your feet. I think somebody said symbolically it's like you're imagining your grave or something like that. You're imagining you're dead. That's why people look down. Almost. We're so close, dude. We are so close for this. No, eyebrows. This eyebrow's got to be low. But it's still got to look like an eyebrow. Does the eyebrow look good like that? Almost. I know it's weird, but like visually. That looks angry. Maybe we do no eyebrow. I'm still feeling this eyebrow, actually. You know how like anime characters have their eyebrows and it like goes through their hair and everything and you can visually see it? That's kind of what I'm thinking for this. Except this one you can see through the back of his head. I kind of like this, even though the eyebrow makes visually no sense. Okay, let's keep that one. We'll keep working at it. Yeah, I like it too. Yeah, I know it doesn't make like any sense like logically, but I kind of like it. Actually, we're just gonna go with that. I like that one. This is good. This is pretty good. We can add like a little, I think birds have like a little tail thing down here maybe. I don't know, not a bird. And then if you're going for the cute look, we can have the squish butt cheeks. Yeah, the butt cheeks. I'll try them. I don't know if I like that idea, but what color are my eyes? My eyes are hazel. I don't know. They're just hazel. A bunch of different colors. I don't know if I could give you a good visual of that. I don't think I have good enough light for it. Tail could go up and... Oh, actually, slump down's a great idea. A slump down tail. It should be down. Like disappointed. It shouldn't be up. Give me a real color. Dog, I don't know if I can give you a real color. We'll try. I don't know if you can see this. Does this work for you? Can you see it? I can't see what I'm looking at. Blue or brown? It's like brownish. Did that actually help? I feel like I just blinded myself for nothing. What the fuck? Cody has gorgeous eyes. I have gorgeous eyes that I don't open very wide because I don't get enough sunlight. Interesting color. Okay, I'm glad somebody got something out of that. Because I couldn't see what you guys could see, so. Gotta start barefoot hiking more. Yeah, I do. It's like greenish yellow. It is kind of greenish, brownish something. Actually, for some reason I was laughing because I was thinking about it. I don't know why I was thinking about it, but sometimes when I scroll through my Instagram, I get these videos of like this one redhead chick that just like moves her phone really close. I don't know what it is, but it's like just looking at it. Battle your hubris, best in submission. Yeah, don't worry. My hubris, battle my hubris by going barefoot hiking. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, battling into submission. But yeah, there's just a chick on Instagram that just like looks really deeply into the phone, and it's like mesmerizing almost to look at. I don't know what it is. Okay, dejected bird looks pretty good. Should we do? Honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's try the butt cheek thing because Brent has a pretty funny idea. Actually, I want to do some kind of feathering look to him. So he's got like the feathers. I love dithering. We're gonna dither something. You're here long enough. We're dithering, dude. I'm telling you. Honestly, less is more. Less is more. I sort of like this. Isn't there like a depression? Oh, you can't see the pixel art. Sorry. Thank you. It's okay. You guys just come here for my voice anyways. I know. No. Sorry. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm working on the bird again. Yeah, I have my separate thing on a floor, so. And we're going to do the butt. We're going to do the butt. That sounds terrible. Don't clip that either. Brent had suggested we cheek up this bird. So we're going to do just that. Okay. I keep forming the bird more as I go. Okay. We're going to do the... Yeah, don't clip it. I don't need that quote anywhere. But you can quote me saying we're going to cheek this bird up. I do feel like the cheeks add a different context to it. It's a funny context, but that's not necessarily what I'm trying to communicate. It's not the vibe I'm going for, but I do like the idea. My girlfriend loves animals with butts too, so I should at least give it a shot. She loves that frog that has a butt that everybody's been getting on like Instagram and everything. People love that frog, dude. That endangered species or whatever it is. Okay, there's no harm in trying. I don't like the... I don't like it having an ass, but it was a shot. It was a shot. It was a shot. Yeah, give everything a shot. Try everything at least once. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I sort of like just that. Not gonna lie, I kind of like it with your remote. Yeah, don't you? Actually, Brent, do you have affiliate? Because you have like 700 viewers or whatever. Yeah, that's how I found out. Try everything at least once. That's good, Drew. Glad you figured it out. Try everything at least once. Great. So I found out I'm not gay. I appreciate Drew for the experimentation. Good on you, buddy. Okay. This looks pretty good, but should I do like... I did have it at one stage. Not sure if it persists. Okay, interesting. Now I feel like this gives the angle of depth better. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you have affiliate, then all your emotes can be as cheeked up as you'd like. There you go. I expect when you have your consistent stream schedule, if that's something you want to do, I expect every emote slot to be used for wiggling, jiggling something. That's what I'm waiting for. I never drew any emotes. Oh my goodness. Well, if you were affiliate at some point, I think it probably still persists. Like, I really like these three so far. This disgust or like, are you serious sort of look. This riot look looks great. And then dejected looks great too. The idea of chat being dejected is really funny to me for some reason. But we do need some kind of supportive emote. If there's one thing we have in this community, it's very supportive people. I'm looking at you, Brent. Very supportive. Nothing but compliments out of this guy. I can't get him to say a mean thing at all. Don't know what's wrong with these Australians. Thought they were supposed to be a bunch of people that were criminals put on an island. That's what their descendant was. Doodle done. Okay, let's see it, Jazz. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Dude, that's awesome. You give such great suggestions, Cody. Great suggestions. It's exactly like something Brent would say. Great suggestions. Enough for both of us. Don't worry. I'll be mean enough for both of us. Thank you, Jazz. Dude, Jazz, your emote is great. Yeah, Jazz's suggestion is so good. I gotta do that. That's what I'm gonna do next. I like that a lot. It's like a reserve, because I was talking about like a reserve, like shy, like apprehensive love sort of thing. That's good. I like that a lot. I want to make sure that we get the bird in there, but he needs to be in the corner. Maybe I can even have him like looking away, actually. Yeah, I made him barely peeking in and blushing. Yeah, that's good. I'm probably going to make him like looking away somehow. Because I like that apprehensive heart. Yeah. He's just like looking over the side. Like kind of like, you know. Let's see if I can draw it. Down and toward the corner. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. This looks like a smile. I don't want any smiling in here. Oh, why do I find this so funny looking? At least not back into the left. At least not back into the left. Yeah, do you think is that what you're suggesting? A back into the left? I was almost thinking of like a... No, that just looks derpy. At least not back into the left. No. Was that, oh, JFK, you were making a JFK reference. I thought, I was like, this sounds really eerily familiar. I sent you a GIF on Discord. You use a reference for that one. Okay. Drew sent a GIF. Let's make sure. Oh, that's good too. Yeah, Boo Moon looking at the weird stuff behind him. Can you go back like 3 beak iterations? Yeah, I feel like I gotta change the beak. Well, I mean, I think the only thing I changed was this. I feel like this is probably better. The no distinction, because that's assuming the beak is on top, and then we could have like a nostril somewhere. Maybe like there. Maybe like there. Maybe like here. There. Honestly, maybe just one is fine. I feel like I gotta play with the eyebrows a little bit. Let's do the ahoge first. Do that back into the left thing. That's amazing. Oh my god. A little orange in it, then a little yellow under it. You put a little orange thing, and then a little yellow. A little orange thing. A little orange thing. And then a little yellow. Looked embarrassed to me. Interesting. We're almost to something. This just looks like a weird nose. Sorta. Maybe move the nostril more to the right. That looks weird. What about up here? I'm not opposed to this. This doesn't look terrible. We'll keep that as an iteration. I do think that I like... Extend the bottom jaw touch. For this one... If it animates the eyes. Oh, yeah. And then shyly back. Yeah. I don't want to do the animated emotes today, but that's a good idea. I should definitely consider doing one of these as animated. Yeah, it should shift down, not to the side. Yeah, you're talking like here. Can't tell what I like more. Ceaseless fiddling. Oh, maybe this should be tucked down too. As like a shy thing. How many pixels is this? This is 28 by 28. Yeah, the ahoge should be down for sure. Noted. Okay, I haven't got a text or a call yet for this salt thing, but I should be getting a text soon for that. So just a warning, I will have to take a couple minutes to go tell these guys where to park this truck. Okay, I honestly, I'm kind of a fan of this. This looks pretty good. I'm gonna play with the eyebrows for sure, though. So we got our version saved. Let's that's okay. Let's try again. Oh, now he just looks like he's conniving. I don't want that. No, it's too happy. This has got to be an under. Is that basic? Oh, no, that doesn't look right. What the hell am I doing? Honestly, this still looks the best. That emotion just looks confusing. This gets it across the most, I think. Okay. And then Jazz had a hand, I think. Yeah, coming up. I feel like the arm has to position from the back here. The simplicity of Jazz's was just a nub. But I keep thinking about this as a bird wing. Perhaps that is inhibiting my ability to communicate this properly. I'm gonna try my hand at it. Give it a shot. You go, girl. I like the bird theme we got going on here. This almost looks good. I feel like the problem is I have to retain this sort of roundness of the bird. Dejected, apprehensive, hesitant heart. Okay, let's try drawing a heart. Using geometry. The world's strongest force. That's way too tiny. Gotta go big or go home for these hearts, man. Actually, let's maybe do the heart in a separate area and then come back. Okay. My heart doesn't look fat enough, if that makes sense. It don't got the thickness I need. Oh, there we go. It's looking more... Looks okay. Not opposed to that. For some reason, I keep thinking of, like, the symbol of, like, a heart. Like, is there any other way to show love besides using, like, something universally the heart? Yes. Thank you, Brent. I don't know if you're yesing me thinking about something differently or... Oh, there you go. Yeah, people hugging. That's a good one. I honestly was thinking of like the Hiragamos, like sacred marriage symbolism thing between man and woman, but like I'm not gonna have the bird holding up like I don't even know what I would do. That'd be really strange. 18 plus thoughts. Let's try to keep this. Blushing is a good one too. I like the heart. We'll keep with the heart. Okay, so I mean the heart is cool, but is it funnier if it's like a tinier heart? I know that that's not going to be as visually, you know, easy to recognize, but like maybe the idea of like apprehensively giving a small heart is funny. That actually looks better. I kind of like the tinier heart variant than the big one. And then I really like Jazz's extra touch here of having the thumb on it. Maybe this hand is hidden, yeah. Just that. The blush would be a nice touch too. Yeah, I should consider a blush. If I was a bird, how would I blush? Aren't they usually like near the eyes or something? No, it's like a cheek blush, isn't it? Oh, that color makes it look really derpy looking, but we can probably do something. Just do the eyes. Just do the eyes for a blush? How would I blush the... Oh, you mean like... this? How do people do blush on the eyes? So usually isn't it like upturned eyes? Oh, interesting. I usually feel like there's some kind of pink color too. Upturned eyes. We can try it. They're kind of squinty when you know people smile. Okay. I'll give it a shot. We can try everything once. I don't know if this is communicating it fuzzy, but I just look like he's stalking. He's like concerned about the heart that he's giving you. Like, I don't know if I should be giving this to you. But he thinks this is a bad idea. Honestly, no. I think I like this as is. It's pretty fine. I think your best bet is just to close the eyes in a nice manner and add the blush. Yeah, but I do feel the eyes are really expressive, the looking down, so I don't know if I want to do that. But thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, I appreciate it. I do like your suggestions. I also love your monster designs for your game. That was cool too. I'm looking forward to speed running it and breaking it even more. This looks pretty good. Alright, then maybe we should do some things for the heart. Should the heart have an outline? What color should the heart be? Should the heart be consistent with the hearts in my video game? Is that important? Don't need these sprites anymore. They would be very tiny. Nah. The colors are too close. So it doesn't really work. I actually like this red. Actually, maybe we can do it pink. No, that's way too close. It needs to be a different color. Maybe a light pink. That is gross. That is oppressively fluorescent. I don't like pink. I'm going to be honest. Hearts are red for me. They're red because they're full of blood. Maybe a black heart. Is that edgy? Do I have an emo bird then? This gives me a completely different emotion when I look at it than apprehensive giving love. It's like an unfortunate acknowledgement of something else. Do I like that though? Giving them the black heart. What is that? What does that imply? This actually looks better. Like, oh, you're out of lives. Why is it the more that I draw these birds, I only like the negative emotions for the birds? What does this psychologically say about what I draw? There's a lot of introspection to do here. I really like how this looks, but I don't know exactly what it's conveying. Out of lives, out of a heart. Black heart. I don't know. Forgive my meandering from the original point here. My little black heart, yeah. I'm just trying to imagine, like, what would chat be trying to say if they had access to this? What would that look like? I mean, you have all these emotes that are like these love emotes, like Jazz was showing. But I kind of like the black heart. It's like distinctly weird, and it works really good with the red. I don't know, man. We might just send it. I don't know how chat's gonna use that, but I can't really figure out what I like about it. But it's just such a weird thing. Okay. I'm gonna stick with it. We'll go with my gut for that. I like how this looks. I don't know why, but I'm good with that. I know Jazz is also cooking up something too. I'll wait to see what she's got in 28 by 28. Maybe she can actually convey love better than I can. But I like how this looks. So we got four emotes. I feel like I want one more. I should probably try to do an actually supportive one, but I can't picture this bird creature being like, I like the sussy look thing. Maybe we need a sussy bird one too. It can be bigger than 28. Yeah, so how it works is it'll take, I'm doing 28 by 28 because that's like the smallest it'll be. You can do 28 by 28, 54 by 54, or pretty much anything. It just has to be square. And then it'll automatically scale down the emote to whatever sizes. So you can do more. I'm just doing this because this is going to be the smallest recognizable looking thing. And I want it to be visually distinct on the smallest scale possible. That's why I'm doing 28 by 28. This is also really funny that I'm doing these birds after Brent. Like, I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. I was talking about parrots, and he's like, "Man, you're a bird lover, aren't you?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm not a bird lover. I'm." And then I think he said student of the world, and I was like, "Yeah, that I can identify with the student of the world thing." And then now I have emote slots, and I'm like, you know what? I should do him as a bird. I just picture Brent sitting there like, "Oh, not a bird lover, huh? Okay, interesting. Weird how he lies so openly about that." Weird how he doesn't want to come clean about the fact that he likes birds. Interesting. Interesting trait. Yeah, wow. Unique. Interesting, interesting. Weird, the streamer just can't keep it straight. Why do I love this darkness? I would totally use a bird emotes just for that. Yeah, I know, dude. Just for this context. Yeah, you could probably use this one right here. Doesn't like birds, huh? Doesn't like birds. Okay, all right. Nah, if I cover the eyes around in this color, it just gives like a sense of dread. I kind of love it. I don't know what I'm conveying here. Exactly that one. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of interesting choices here with art. Do I like the darkness? I kind of like this. Is that weird? I guess I'm getting like a dreadful feeling from it. That just looks weird. What if I just do a few pixels? That actually looks better. I like that a lot more. But do we want to express dread? Or is this... This is really weird. I like this emote, though. I'm leaving it as is. I'm not going to touch it. If I have to replace it later, fine. NBD. I have one more emote slot to work with for static, and I'm going to do something supportive. Channel our positive energy. I actually want another big bird, I think. I want a giant bird emote. Like this face. Maybe I'll do a similar one to this face. We'll just use this as the template. Let's get rid of the eyes. I know I'm being a lot right now, but I put a sketch. Dude, you're not being a lot. You're being supportive. I appreciate it. This is cute. Bird thumbs up. I was thinking a bird thumbs up. Maybe we should do a bird thumbs up. Honestly, Jazz, I'm ready for your three-dimensional game. That's what I'm ready for. Alright, if I can't do anything for here, we'll try the bird thumbs up. Gotta get rid of these eyebrows. Bird thumbs up is a good one too. I do like bird thumbs up. What is another way you can show support for someone? Thumbs up. Symbolically. It's got to be a supportive one. It has to. I keep thinking like, oh man, I should do like a sussy emote or something. No, it's got to be supportive. We might be able to change one of these to an animated emote. Like probably this rage one for sure should be an animated one at some point. But we need to do something supportive. I just really like these so far. It's a shame we do not have more slots. I'm thinking I might have to go back and change my Steam. At least add some of these bird emotes for the Steam emotes too, because they're too good. I think I only use 7 in the slots because I like the idea of people using the level, like making a level out of jump off the bridge stuff. But I should do a couple of bird thing. Maybe Rage one could be 1 frame, but it shakes up and down furiously. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. The big bird could be sussy if you give it 1 raised eyebrow and a teeny smirk. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Do you think the smirk would be like supportive enough? That's kind of what I'm debating. Yeah, I'm thinking some kind of sussy smirk thing or something. Where the hell is this bird at? It's over here. Don't forget we can use, yeah, Twitch global emotes. That's true. You don't have to cover everything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's also true. I can just do what I want. Yeah, I don't feel like they're... I mean, I like this one. This really conveys something I want chat. I like the rage thing. I like the dejected thing. I like this black heart. I'm not sure what I'm going to call this one yet. Just make the eyes as far apart as possible. I feel like that's pretty far. Pretty far. This is an emotion. I'm not sure what emotion it is, but it's an emotion. I'm saying something with this one. I feel it. I just don't know what exactly I'd be saying. Me when I log in and see Cody is live. Is that this? Is that this feeling here? Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Dude, that's actually pretty good. Bruh. Bruh. Dude, I kind of like that one too. Hold on, I want to give it a shot of drawing a sneaky one. You could have animated one where the eyes are normal and then slowly separate. Yes, dude, that's actually great. That's a really good idea. That is super funny. Oh my god. Yeah, here, let me do this. Yeah, you when you log in. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Totally a bro emote. Yeah. The eyes sliding outward. Just melting off their face. Okay, let's, I do want to try to do some kind of, I don't know what I'm doing here. Give me a second. I'm cooking. Give me a minute. Why does this look like racist or something? That's not what I'm trying to do here. He just looks like he's at his wit's end now. This is not what I was trying to convey. I don't like this. Let's remove that. Looks like he ate a lemon. Yeah, I don't like that one. A little weird. Okay, let's try again. Actually, let's do what we did last time. Let's start with the shape of the eyes. Why'd you put the eye? Well, yeah, I should. Honestly, I was just trying to avoid layers because I keep flattening them. You're so right, Jazz, though. You're so right. I was just doing it because I keep flattening all the layers. Okay, actually, we gotta first start with the change of this, I think. This is throwing me off. Yeah, so like for example, I have in my actual portrait, I have the face and the beak and everything separated. It's smarter to do it that way. I just keep flattening them because I'm like copy and pasting everything. And when you copy and paste, so like if I just copy and paste, assuming I would get the whole thing, I don't. I just get the eyes. So and you can't in Game Maker for some reason select all the layers and then copy the whole thing because it's stupid. So that's the only reason. Okay, they are here. All right, I gotta do that real quick. I will be back. If you guys draw anything, we will go from there. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm going to just tell them where to park a car, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. They were very particular about where it needed to be. Alright, we're back at it. So this is our bruh emote. That's what we're going to go with. Probably move the eyes a little bit in. Hey, how'd it go? It went good. It just, they wanted this, I guess they have a trailer of salt, and they want it to, be able to be up near the sidewalk so the guys don't have to carry 50-pound bags of salt, which makes sense. So they were trying to put it into a parking space that would be kind of out of the way, but still, you know, in a good spot so they don't have to carry the bags of salt a far distance for when it actually starts snowing here. So, yeah, I'm sure you get snow where you're at, Brent, right? I think Australia has 4 seasons. It's kind of big, though. I don't know. I remember there's like a desert in Australia and stuff like that too. But anyways, yeah, it's really cold out there right now. So I expect my hands not to work temporarily. I was not properly dressed. It was a decent temperature earlier today, and then it got surprisingly cold. Okay, so the bruh emote looks pretty good. We're gonna do animated for that one. Might even do some sort of mouth thing there. Okay. I was going to do some kind of smirk. So yes, it went good. Thank you for asking. The salt is in position. I'm in Melbourne. There is 4 seasons in one day, although we don't get snow. We just get heavy rain. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we get like... So the bottom of Michigan has like varying amounts of snow, anywhere from like a couple inches to like a foot, depending on what it is. And then the upper peninsula of Michigan is like you sometimes you can't get out your door, you know. And then the higher up you go, Canada, they suffer that as well. So I think we're probably, yeah, I don't know all the states to get snow. Actually, when people from Michigan talk about the weather, we actually have 5 seasons. We have spring, summer, fall, winter, and then we have under construction, since our roads are the worst roads in the world. And they cannot figure out how to fund them with taxes at all because the money keeps getting misappropriated. So I think the best way I can sum it up is one of my buddies said he looked at all of the building projects, okay, that were going on. He can see the scope of the building projects for like in the future. And he said that he looked at it and that he would not have a way to drive to work directly until 2045 or something. Like it was going to be 20 years of construction. Yeah, disdain protocol. 20 years of construction until he'd actually be able to drive directly to work. Everything else would be under detour until like an absurd date that was like decades in the future, assuming that all of the projects get funded. I was like, oh my God, that is horrible, dude. That is absolutely terrible. It's funny that you can even look up that information because half the time I feel like I'm just driving on the road and a random new construction project comes up. Sometimes I think they're just like government, like agents or something like that. I don't know how to describe this. I just feel like they're like pop-up communities, like nomadic people. Like the workers are just they just sleep in tents and they just stake out there, and then they start first by putting out all the cones to let everybody know where they're going to be next, and then they just hunt for food in that area. It's like whatever people throw out their window or something. That's kind of how I feel it works. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's what it seems like it is. Okay, let's our bird has a permanent sass. But I want to do some kind of smirk. Okay. Okay, there's a smirk. There's a smirk forming. Disdain. Dude, I already see the disdain bird emote. It's going to be very useful. Should I start with this as a frame? I feel like maybe I should. And then adjust. Oh. GameMaker has become unstable. Holy shit. Okay. It's become unstable. All right. Save and exit. All right, just in case we get absolutely destroyed. Let's save pictures of each of these so that I can recreate them. Actually, should I just put them in A sprite? Maybe that would be safer. Just in case. I've never seen that message before. Yeah, I saved, but we're gonna try to save them in A sprite. So another reason I don't like GameMaker is but I am using the beta, so it is my fault. It's always this fucking sprite editor, dude. Okay. Let's make sure we have these bird emotes somewhere. Somewhere that isn't GameMaker. Just for my own safety. And we're working on this one. It usually, when it is unstable like this, it does let me, you know, get whatever work out of it. Okay, that's pretty good. The rest of the stuff we can deal with. I'm cool with that. Let's save it. Close it. GameMaker has become unstable. It's like GameMaker's moody, like it's a child like pouting in the corner or something like that. GameMaker has become unstable. It needs a timeout. Alright, let's open this again. These emotes are a masterpiece. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Dude, you're so supportive, Brett. I appreciate all your compliments. You know, sometimes I really, yeah, supportive about. I don't have one yet, but sometimes I feel like, you know, I start art and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'm capable of this. And then the more I like just keep working at it and like chipping away slowly and slowly, it becomes much more, you know, workable. I think it's just like one of those things where it's got to be a mix of like having confidence in yourself or something, but I really don't know how I pull so many of these random things out of my ass, especially on stream, dude. You should have seen it when I was working on the I'll have to find a clip of it because I have all my streams saved. But when I was working on the devouring tree, the overgrown giant tree thing, like the animation for cutting open the deer and then pulling out the rib cage like came so quickly. It was kind of amazing. I was like, am I just too good at drawing like gore or something? Like, this is really weird. and then as we went on, we were able to do the rest of the animation too quite easily. So I was kind of surprised. It's a little strange. Is this one to the right? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. I see. Let's make sure all the colors are the same. I appreciate the compliments, though. To be honest, I don't know how the art comes myself. But my mom does do art, so maybe it's hereditary. No, I think most of the time it's just practice. You gotta keep working at it. Chipping it away. One thing at a time. And don't think it's lost on me. You know, people show love in the ways they want to be loved. So next time you have your stream, it's going to be all compliments from me. Supporter emoticon or not for you. Definitely practice. Yeah, I do think practice. Actually, that's something my girlfriend and I talk a lot about because she's a really good artist. Here, I can show you some of her art too. Rep my girlfriend. She does really good art. I specifically really like her chalk pieces. And she's been doing art for a really long time. And specifically like realism and things like that. She went to Macomb or college to do it too, community college. This is a painting and things like that. Yeah, Jade is amazing at art. She's so good. Yeah, super good at art. Jesus, yeah. So we talk about this a lot. We talk about this concept of practice because something that we find kind of interesting is like a lot of people would be like, oh, you're so talented. And, you know, I don't think it is talent. I think talent is a part of it. I think people can have a predisposition to do something better. So like if somebody has particular genetic advantage to doing something, like obviously taller people are going to be generally better for basketball. That's usually the case. So I think people can have a predisposition to something. Same thing with like maybe people could visualize three-dimensional things better, or people can hear audio better. Like I have a hearing impairment, so that makes, hearing difficult for me because I have to wear hearing aids. But I can still do music, so it depends on your ability. Some people are tone deaf, so I think that generally people have a predisposition to doing certain skills. They just have to figure out what they're good at. But I do think that a lot of practice, like Max said, is generally what can make you pretty good at it. Is she going to do any art for your game? Maybe at some point. I don't know. But she might. Yeah, 100% hard work and determination. I do think that's a really big part of it. I'd actually say not even... I don't know how I feel about the word. I do think hard work is important, for sure. But I also think something I'm learning a lot with what I'm doing is the ability to accept failure is really important. Like the ability to like keep, like even though you do something, like the ability to do it bad and then learn from those mistakes, like that's even more important than just doing, the hard work all the time. Like there needs to be, like, you got to be able to accept failure and mistake. I think that's where the biggest growth comes for people that are doing things is the ability to, use failure as a stepping stone. I'm awful at most art, but I do enjoy oil painting. That's awesome. Interesting. Oil painting. You should share some of your oil paintings, man. I'd love to see them. And hey, everybody's awful at something to start, so agree 100%. Yeah. I think a lot of even my stuff with Jump Off the Bridge is I was like afraid of failure in a lot of regards, so that kind of stopped me from doing some of the more creative things that I wanted to do. And I think it helps to be able to view failure not as like an end or anything like that, but as a just another step. Everybody has to fail to get to where they're at. So, all right. So we have this one. We have this one. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe this looks rather sly on the bird. It's kind of what I'm thinking. This is like an oh really? Yeah, I would love to see your oil paintings, Mac, at some point. If you show them on stream or something, I will try to be on. This is my sly bird. Did Jazz, I thought she said she was... Okay, she did her bird's thumbs up. I didn't know if she's going to do anything in Pixel either. And she also said she was dying too, so... she might be suffering. Do we need to do a... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't know if you were gonna, you asked if I could do it, or you asked for the boundaries of doing this, and I said 28 by 28. I didn't know if you were doing anything in 28 by 28. And also, I do appreciate your suggestions as well. I just want you to know. The Adderall has me focused. That's interesting. You're taking Adderall even though you don't feel good today, or was that just before everything that happened? You had the Adderall. No wonder you're getting so much done, dude. Jazz is focused AF. Do we raise this eye? No, that looks weird. Do these look too close? I don't think so. take it every day. When I don't take it, it feels like my brain is a pitcher of ice water and everything clicks together. Interesting. Oh, clinks together. Maybe that's what you meant. Or maybe you meant clicks. I think of clicks as like everything, like working, but I think you just mean like it's tapping together and making a clicking noise or a clinking noise. This is my brain is a pitcher and everything. Have you ever tried to pinpoint one specific ice cube in a pitcher while it's being stirred? That's what my head feels like. Okay, interesting. So you have trouble pinpointing one ice cube when there's a bunch of ice cubes around. I do have days like that. There do be days. You can pinpoint the ice cube, but when it's stirred, you lose it. I think that's a good analogy. Yeah, that's a good point. Jazz doesn't have, or the Adderall makes jazz stir-proof is kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, do I feel like the okay, I like this emote, but I feel the similarity with the eyes is too similar. And so I want to do something different. Because I like this one for what it is, and I like the eyebrows. But this needs to have a differentiation of eyes. Okay, now he just looks... This looks like a completely different emotion. Stops the stirring. I kind of like it though, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what it is about it. It's like the craziness of it. Maybe slant the squints. That's a good idea, Jess. Thank you. I'll slant them. The left eye could go closer a little more in comparison to the other. Yeah, probably. This looks a little weird, but let's see what this looks like. What do you guys think? No. What is going on here? Holy shit. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. Third time's the charm. 10 out of 10. Got 10 out of 10 from Jazz. I think she's just lying to make me feel good. Okay, let's try again. Slants. Slants. Got most of my paintings on my personal site, but I feel like I've worked something up with it at the moment. Okay. Yeah, whenever you get it done, I'll definitely take a look at it. I agree with @Batman. The left eye should be closer. Sad bird emote. Yeah, I was kind of aiming for like a... I was not aiming for sad bird emote, but somehow we got to the sad bird emote. I was thinking of a laughing one. Like he's find it so funny, like whatever you said. He's just tearing up. I don't know, that's not really what my intention was. I was trying to do a sassy. Let's try to go back to the smirk. Also, I was thinking back at Brent saying, I've never had that thing in of my 8 years in Game Maker becoming unstable. Well, I guess I just abused Game Maker more, okay? Maybe that's what it was. Oh, yeah, Beak should be open with those eyes. Maybe my Game Maker goes through a little bit more trauma than yours does, Brent. Maybe that's what it is. Just a little bit more. The beak was open. How should I do it open? Wow. Never had an unstable error. Okay. Guess we all can't be that lucky. Open. Actually, you know what I could do for open? I could just do like this, couldn't I? My Game Maker has trauma of starting a new project every year and never publishing anything. So you should have 8 projects then. You have 8 projects to work on. I can't wait. I'm ready to see all of them. Yeah, I wouldn't beat yourself up about not releasing anything. Because, it's scary to release something. I mean, you saw Fuzzy, man. He was dying, dude. He was clenching. I probably gave him constipation or something, just having me play through the game and break it in real time. As the number of copies sold rolls in and he realizes it, yeah, who knows, man. Fuzzy was suffering, dude. I am but a man. You're a man that released a game, Fuzzy, is what you are. I think 1 or 2 game jam projects I've worked on are on my itch page. Okay, interesting. Well, you have released something then, Brent. You're not giving yourself enough credit. You're lying to us. That's both a bald and bold-faced lie, depending on which one you like. But they're 48-hour game jams, so they're not fleshed out. Okay, gotcha. I'm excited for Brent to take the title of professional game dev next. You're already ahead of me. We're going to be ahead and behind at different times. Inevitably, there will always be somebody ahead of you. You just got to dance to your own music and find your way. I do like the idea of the mouth open, but it's not coming together for me. Oh, we're close. We're closer. No, what the hell is that? Don't do that. Like this. Almost. Almost. Come on, bird. You got this? That looks weird. Not what I was thinking, but that looks really strange, actually. It looks almost good with this. Technically, there is like red here because of his, but then it looks weird. There do be something here, and I will find it. It's like a smile within a smile. It's like smileception what I'm doing here. Okay, this looks weird because now it looks like the bird has lips or something. Like, I just keep seeing, like, some lips. What if you get rid of the rightmost pixel? Oh, yeah, for sure. Sorry. That's a good idea, Jazz. I didn't finish with the eyes yet. I was moving to the mouth, but... Yeah, since we're here, how do you guys, what if I did this? How do you feel about this? Does that really give you the emote we're looking for? I kind of feel it. There's something about it. This just really speaks to me in some way. I don't know what it is. It really has the I don't know what I am vibe to it, if you get it. Those who know, know. Those who get this feeling, feel it. Alright. Not speaking a language I know. I know how I feel about this one. I was waiting for something. Oh, it's so terrible looking. I know how I feel about this one. You know, I said your art was good earlier, but I'm gonna be honest, you're resting on your laurels a lot with that one. It looks pretty bad. You could be doing better. Makes me feel pretty good about not releasing games for 8 years, because if I dropped that out there, I'd be pretty ashamed of myself. Yeah, good job, Brent. Yeah, good job, Brent. I'm converting him. Converting him slowly. Yeah, okay, Cody. Fight me. We already planned to fight. I'm ready to fight you. You ain't gonna catch me, though. Not with those legs. You're right about these eyes, though. I can take 2 steps to every one of your 1 steps, Jazz. I think I got the speed. Okay, let's outline the eye. I tried the open mouth thing. I don't know how I feel about it. Depends if you can run faster than I can throw. Well, considering you were talking about not being able to lift up the turkey, I don't think I got any problem, buddy. Sorry, dog. You ain't gonna hit me with anything you throw. Promise. I do want to reiterate that I am joking. Just so you know. The turkey was gross. I want as little contact with it as possible. Wasn't it cooked, though? What do you mean it was gross? I thought it was because it was heavy. Turkey's gross. Why'd you make turkey, then? That doesn't make any sense. You guys were talking about this eye being closer. Is that what you want? Is that what you feel? Is that eye good enough for you? Oh, the raw turkey. Oh. Yeah, taking it out of the oven. That's what I thought. You were struggling with taking it out of the oven. I was making fun of your strength. Yeah, it's heavy because you can't stand in front of the oven. Is this a smoldering bird emote? Does it look like it's smoldering? I don't know what he's doing, Brent. I'm gonna be honest. What is it? What vibe does this give you? Does that give you a smolder vibe? I don't know how I got here. I don't know where I am. And I don't know if I like it. What is this? That doesn't help me, Brent. It doesn't answer any of my questions. I'm just a little bit more confused than I was before. It's a big message from Jazz. Hold on, 2 seconds. They put the oven in a nook where you open the oven door, so there's a wall directly in the front, so you have to stand on the side and be able to pull things out that way. That sounds terrible. Your apartment has a lot of problems, Jazz. But I guess it must be affordable. You get the smoldering vibes. Brent gets the smoldering vibes. It's not great. Hence the second degree. Yeah, you sound like you're suffering, dog. Like, if I was typing a message to my wife, I would totally send this emote at the end. Alright, what about the angrier version of it? How do you guys feel about that? I kind of like this look. This looks like a mischievous bird. Like he's up to something. Maybe don't slant the right eye. You don't like the right eye slanted? I like the look of it though. Maybe it's just too big. What about that? Yeah, maybe I like the bigness. It's too tall. Yeah, I do kind of feel that. I do be thinking that. Yeah, grat. Grat. I can make this smaller too. Great. And now it looks like he's planning to send a text to speech with something that'll get you trouble in public. Okay, that's kind of the vibe I'm feeling. I'm kind of feeling that. I'm good with that. That's a vibe. Now, how do we feel? Does his eye need to be here? Yeah, you're gonna whip it out of Walmart. Okay, to actually maintain the eye positions, this has to be lower. I think that's his vibe. Got this one. Got this one. Do we feel the energy? Does this look like it's something? Look at all this effort. This is a lot of effort. What are you trying? Yeah, don't forget to save it. It's still unstable. Yeah, I'm going to have a therapy session with Game Maker later. Actually, I have saving on to save like pretty often. Okay, I'm glad you love it. I'm going to play a little bit with these eyes a little bit. But I think I like this one. I kind of want like a nose ridge. I know that birds probably don't have a nose ridge, but that's kind of what I'm feeling. Do I want this tired look? I don't know. Hey, I mod for this one channel who would love your emote art style. Do you? Do you really? Is this, am I picking up some shade? Ah, the joys of NAT. Not to promote. No, dude, I already asked for it earlier, so I appreciate it. Let's see what your stuff looks like. Let's see what Max oil painting looks like. Wait, you do puppets too? No shit, dude. Do you actually do puppets? That's fucking awesome. Oh, you have oil paintings too. Dude, that's awesome. You do puppets? That's super cool. And the oil painting looks pretty sweet too. I can't really see it that well though. Oh, here we go. This is a bigger one. Dude, that looks pretty nice. You said you were awful. I don't think that's a good description of your art. I think you're doing better than you think you are. Yeah, super cool, dude. Keep up the good work. I freaking love landscape paintings, dude. I'm getting some Bob Ross vibes from this too. Do you use any Bob Ross? Yeah, I'm no UX guy. It needs work all over. Yeah, it was just I think these tinier pictures just need to be formatted larger. Yeah, I love the puppets too, man. What the heck? Years of Bob Ross. Really? Awesome. Okay, I did get the Bob Ross from it. Dude, I might have to commission a puppet from you at some point. Do you still do sewing? I love this. I absolutely adore this. I was Twitch's first Muppet streamer. Really? Fuzzy, you were? First Muppet streamer? No way. What does that even mean? Does that mean you were streaming? Like you had Muppets or something that you were streaming? I would tune into that, bro. Do you still stream? I didn't even know you were a streamer. Haven't had much time as of late. Phil the Drill? Why am I learning all these interesting things about my chat today? Is this you? What? 8 years ago? Muppet streaming was a category? You have 2.4k followers? Is this actually your thing, dude? What in the Lord? You guys are all interesting. I love these puppets, man. These are great. And I cannot believe Fuzzy's the first Muppet streamer. Okay, we're gonna watch this later. Well, that was a pass. Do you have real Muppets? I mean, this guy kind of looks like a Muppet. Basically, Fuzzy was like 8 years ago. He's like, yo, dog, I anticipate that there's going to be a bunch of anime girls in the future, so let's just go ahead and do the first anime character to start. And then he's got this fucking puppet. That's amazing, dude. I love it. I'm following this. I know you're not doing it, but I'm going to come back to this later and watch this. I can't believe you were doing puppets, too. That's wild. And the oil painting. I was streaming Twitch stream with my little purple guy. No way. Interesting. Actually, VTubers came out on the scene right after, so the Muppet streaming is very short-lived popularity. Interesting. I was curious about the VTuber line, because I've seen them more popular in the last couple years, but I'm sure they came out probably around that time. That's wild, dude. Okay, we got some very creative people in this chat, dude. Interesting. I feel like I have so many questions for both of you guys, but I don't know exactly what I want to ask. Like, Fuzzy, it seems like that was relatively successful. What do you do now? I mean, I know you're in game design, and so that's awesome. But did you make this puppet? Did you commission somebody to make this puppet? Where did you get the puppet? Why did you decide to do puppet streaming? This has 2.4k followers. Were you the top puppet or just the first puppet or what? That's interesting. I did not know that was a category. And then it says you were practicing your sewing crafts. What made you want to make puppets? Mac. And then also what got you into oil painting? I'm also very curious. And how did you choose Bob Ross? You became an animator on YouTube. Interesting. This is very fascinating, guys. I adore this cow. This is amazing looking. I don't know what it is about it. Fuzzy, do you have a Kermit? Yeah, Fuzzy, please tell me you have a Kermit puppet. I love both of you guys' things. No wonder Fuzzy's art is so good. Okay, I figured it out. Animates. Okay, we'll watch some of that stuff later. Fuzzy's been animating for a while. Okay, sweet. And then Mac, you said something about... I grew up watching Bob Ross and figured I'd give it a shot. Interesting. So then, Mac, when you, did you have a reason or impetus for why you started to go towards, like, creative stuff in the first place? I'm curious about that as well. This is a workshop on here. You have projects as well? Oh, okay. You have game stuff. I see. Oh, sorry. No, you don't need to be sorry for anything. Before VTubers became a thing, there was Fuzzy. It's true. Fuzzy was first. YouTube / Fuzzy. Oh, did you give me the wrong thing? No, you gave me the right one. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. 10 years ago, man, you've been doing this. Wow, you have a 3.9 million Five Nights at Freddy's animation? That's crazy. 43 million? Never mind, I didn't even see this. Okay, I actually briefly want to skim this real quick. We don't have to watch the whole thing, guys, but I do want to skim it. I'll get with all Fuzzy's content later. $43 million views, insane. Okay, and then Mac has some games on here. Let's look at this. Color logger, friendly user environment, SQLite. I'm assuming these are GitHub. Yeah, okay. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, there's some scary stuff going on here. As far as puppets, I've always liked TV-style puppets. Pandemic gave me time to give it a shot. That's awesome, dude. I appreciate that you even endeavored to do something like that. That's really wild. Some very talented people here. Alright, what is Biggleworth's revenge, dude? I need the deets on this. Actually, maybe we'll just play it at some point. Is this on itch.io? Oh, it is, dude. It is. Sweet. Okay. What is this one? Flying Dutchman thumbstick shooter. Okay, I don't have my controller here, but that's interesting. Okay, we might have to do. We might have to go through all Max projects at some point on stream. All right, we'll keep that in mind. McDojo. That's a good name too. Interesting. All right. Well, if I need a puppet, I'm coming to you. And then, did Fuzzy say he made puppets too? I asked, how did you get your Muppet, Fuzzy? I'm curious. And Fuzzy does not have a Kermit. As far as I know, you didn't say you had a Kermit puppet, but... Question, though. With 3D game making, how does one make smooth graphics? Smooth just as in, like, making the graphics look smooth? Or are you talking about, like... you have to define smooth for me, I think. I bought it from Luna Puppets. Okay, interesting. So there was another puppet maker. The best game listing here is definitely the Flying Dutchman. Okay. Did you do the art for the Flying Dutchman too? Because I like this so far, this pixel stuff. Yeah, like not pixely. You just gotta add more polygons is basically what it is. But like I said, there's 3D asset packs and stuff, so you can start with just using pre-made assets. And then you can learn Blender yourself. Your buddy did the artwork. Okay, yeah, he did a great job, dude. He looks awesome. And then now you're working with that really talented artist as well for your next game. I think it was Crazy Cabot or something like that. I think that's what it is with K. Crazy Cabot. That'll be exciting, dude. I can't wait to see it. Okay, so you have made some games before, and then you reached out to White Vault, I think was his name, and then that's why you're working for the next thing. Yeah, you can use Blender. Yep. Blender. Notes, yeah. Yeah, use Blender, and then you can make more polygons. I would probably, you can just start with picking game engine and trying to make something in it, following tutorials jazz. It sounds like you have a desktop computer and not a laptop. So you should have some of the stuff you need to at least start doing it. Actually, you sound like you game. I'm assuming you have more than a laptop, right? So yeah, I would just start with that. Yeah, you have a PC. Okay. Boo. Hello, Addo. How's your Addos going? We're talking, dude, we actually have a lot of talented people in chat, Addo. So first off, Mac made puppets during the pandemic and also does oil painting, which is pretty cool, on top of his job of making sure finances are running smoothly for hundreds of terabytes of cloud information. And then Fuzzy has just revealed to us that he has actually secretly Phil the Drill, which is one of the first Muppet streamers on Twitch, which is really strange and interesting. And then he also animates and has a video with 43 million views. Did you get any revenue from this, Fuzzy? I'm just curious. If so, how much revenue, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, it's pretty cool, dude. We got a lot of people in here. Oh, hey, how do I see the specs on it? You should just be able to type, like, computer information. Arlo is a big Muppet YouTuber as well. Oh, yeah, before the ad apocalypse. Interesting. YouTube adpocalypse. Do you remember how much it was, out of curiosity? I want to know what 43 million views of Five Nights at Freddy's converts to. I haven't done anything since I did the Lunar Addo. Hey, it's okay, Addo. I don't know. I actually did not know there was a Muppet. For being a gamer. Interesting. So he's kind of like weird. Huh. Pretty sure it is game reviews. Interesting. I've never even heard of these people, dude. Used to watch Arlo a lot. I didn't even know there was a Muppet thing. I think I got scammed by my partner that I signed up with, but I made 10K. Oh my god. Holy crap. That's amazing. Holy shit. 10K. Fuzzy, what do you do for a day job? Do you have a day job? Are you just professional programmer now? What do you do? 10K, that's insane. I actually learned to make puppets from the guy who built Arlo? What the fuck? I'm a lumper? What's a lumper? You got 10Ks in you? I lump. What does that mean? You're obviously not a neat, right? Because you're making stuff. You're doing things. It sounds like you have some kind of education in something. What the hell's a lumper? Fuzzy's just making shit up now for me. Krusty. I lump. This guy just lumps, dude. I don't know what this face means. Just open mouth. It's like a bird face. A lumper is a dock worker. Unloads trucks, is forklift certified, breaks down products to standard heights. Oh, seriously? It's actually a thing? Okay, interesting. A dock worker. Unloads trucks, forklift certified, and breaks down products to standard heights. He sits alone in a boggy marsh. Interesting. Okay. So do you work near water then? Or no, docks doesn't necessarily mean near water, right? Because there's going to be like a loading bay for like a company sort of thing. For some reason, I'm picturing Fuzzy as like a buff, like fisherman type, like dock worker or something that runs like a forklift. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Totally motionless except for his heart. He lumps, and only his heart beats menacingly as he looks on with a vacant gaze. Now, he worked in a cold warehouse, usually frozen seafood, frozen product. Interesting. So, weird. Okay. Unique. I did not know lumper was actually a job career. Fascinating. Okay, and then you're working your way towards game designer. Well, you are a professional game designer now. You've sold 50-something copies. Yeah, Fuzzy is buff as fuck. Yeah, he is. We're going to see him in real life at some point. He's going to be just jacked. Like, Fuzzy, dude, you've been hiding from us this whole time. Like, yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Takes a drag of a cigarette. Are you a smoker, too? Are you like a warehouse smoker? You gotta be. There's no way. It's been a journey. It sounds like it, dude. You went from, like... Man, dude, Fuzzy's gonna have to stream, bro. I gotta hear that life story, too. I want all you guys to stream. Oh my god, Buff Bird, yeah. Why the sad face? Damn. Fuzzbuzz. Yeah, I want to hear the journey from Muppet streamer. I quit every now and then for a few months, maybe a year. Okay, gotcha. So you like job hop and stuff like that. Okay, I got that. Can we get a flex emote? We're gonna need to do a flex emote at some point. I think these are gonna be my 5 to start for static emotes. It's gonna be these right here. Let's put it'll be these 5. Actually, we can put the time wizard over the right here. So we got disgust, kind of. We got anger. We got dejected. We got apprehensive heart. Black heart giving. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. And we kind of got like a mischievous thing. I think I'm gonna work a little bit more on this one, but I don't know. Addo puppet, yeah, Addo puppet. It's intimidating being in chat with all these amazing people. It is crazy. Yeah, we got some very interesting people here. Don't be intimidated, Brent. You're here for a reason. But I don't know what they mean. How do I know if I can run PoE2? How much RAM do you have? I feel it's going to be it's going to be a game that can run on a lot of machines, I would imagine. So I don't think you would have much trouble with it. Oh, yeah, you're good. Did somebody build your computer, bro? Did you build your computer? You have a lot. Don't get intimidated by the addos and the puppets. Yeah, don't. That's what Solve RAM says. Yeah, dude, who built your computer? Did you have a company build it? Did you build it? Where'd you get it? You have more than enough RAM. That's a lot more RAM than I would expect an accountant to have who uses Excel. You have a gamer rig, actually. Okay, honestly, maybe we're gonna stick with this. Do we want to change this? It was built by a streamer friend. She was upgrading her setup. She sold me it for $400. Well, you're good. I think you can run Poe with that. I'm gonna be honest. You can run Path of Exile too. Not to mistake with Poe that I was talking about. I just had to buy a graphics card. Yeah, okay. Pretty good, dude. I'd say you're probably set. Just download and play it. I was actually looking into it today. I was looking at Path of Exile 2. It's not particularly a game that I liked in the past because it's really grindy. But if you guys were playing it, I was considering it. I think you could run Pong with that. Maybe. But I'm not sure. Smile. Maybe. Maybe you could. It might run Pong. Just a little. Yeah, thanks, Addo. Just maybe. looks angry. Interesting. Generally don't know if that's a lot. I'm clueless. Is 32 not standard? No. People run like 8. Maybe like 8 usually. 16 is like egregious. I run 32 because I use a lot of the Adobe program suite stuff sometimes, and then I also am going to move into video editing and stuff when I work towards my YouTube partnership program thing. So 32 is pretty big. Addo has 16. I think I have 32. I might have 16. I don't remember. Jade definitely has 32 or 64 or something. She has a huge amount for stuff. Oh. 32 feels small these days. There's something really funny about how you said that, Mac. I don't know. 32 feels small these days. I don't know. I couldn't run Minecraft mod pack with those. Yeah, Minecraft is Minecraft is depending on the mods, they do require. I actually think I upgraded my RAM for Minecraft specifically because Drew and I were playing some sort of Minecraft pack. I can't remember what the name of the pack was. It was a really good pack, but it required like 32 gigs just to have all the mods load on time. So can I upgrade them? Yeah, you can upgrade it in the future if you need to. It depends on how many slots you have, and then it also depends on what board you have to make sure everything's compatible. But you can upgrade it later if you need to. I think I'd say like the biggest Minecraft mod pack. I don't know why I couldn't run it. Okay. I'm running 64, but thinking of filling out the rest of my slots. Interesting. And what are you playing? I mean, are you doing anything that uses a lot of that RAM, Mac? That's crazy. So I could disconnect the stupid RGB lights. You might be able to do that in the BIOS without even having to disconnect anything. You might be able to just start up. When your computer starts up, it'll say like, oh, something in the corner for like BIOS or whatever. You might be able to just go in there and turn off RGB. Do I even need this? I don't know if I do. I kind of like it though. Man, dude, we have so many talented people in chat. It's kind of crazy. I think I'm going to go to sleep now. Have a good day, Addo. You did a lot of work. Good job. And have a good nap. Good bedtime for you. Flashes constantly, and it has a clear side. Not a fan. Yeah, I purposely... My computer is facing away from me, and I don't have any of that stuff. Yeah, have a good day, Addo. Have a good night. Sweet dreams, Addo. When I'm doing Unreal development, I often hit 90% in full memory. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Well, then that makes sense. Maybe you're right. Maybe it do be feeling small these days to have only 32. But you should be able to... Chaz should be able to start running her game design from the rig. Need more RAM. More RAM! You should be pretty good with what you're starting with for now. But you can always upgrade later. All the engine code loaded in memory. Okay, I was going to ask about that, yeah. Depends on the game, probably. Engine code loaded. Okay. Jazz, I love your comment earlier about knowing another stream that could use art for emotes. That's really funny to me. You're talking about someone we know. I did make some old emotes, but that was back when I was a worse sprite artist. What's a processor? Okay, so it's your computer has like 6 Lego pieces that help it run together, and the processor determines like how fast things are going. What processor do you have? Does it say in there? Does it say like Intel something core, whatever? 2028 new game studio with all our talents. Craigasm, yeah, dude, that would be amazing. Bruno Dance, is this you're doing? No, I didn't do... I did the seed emotes, which I don't think he has anymore. He made the... So, like... That emote is terrible. Um, Twitch has a thing where you can just upload a static emote and then you can it'll do the animation for you in case you don't have like an animated emote, in case you don't have an artist or whatever, which is cool, good for them. But no, I hate the egg emote. I can't stand it. Tyler's egg emote is terrible. I kind of hope he goes with the pig theme, but I don't know. I like his pig theme thing. He keeps doing pig related stuff. I would be interested to see more pigs. Okay, so actually there's something in my head. I don't know why, but I feel like a complete darkening. Honestly though, Brent, if we could get everybody to do a game studio together, that would actually be super awesome. I would love that. i7 9700 3.6. That seems pretty good. I'm going to be honest. I think you're good. So you can start your game development today, actually, if you want to. You should be fine. You have everything you need. And I wouldn't worry about running games for probably, a while. But if what Max said is right about Unreal or some of those engines, you may run into RAM issues depending on like how big of a game you're building. But since you said you want to do Skyrim, I guess you can look for RAM on the horizon. Game Maker game where the main character is just pictures of puppets. But what is a processor? It's kind of like the brain of your computer. It determines how fast like files and stuff move, how fast. I'm trying to think of like a good way to explain it. It's basically just the brain of your computer. The motherboard is like how the brain works. The RAM is like something that helps with. It's like random access memory is what it stands for. So like it determines games, anything that needs to be loaded into the RAM temporarily, like game data and things like that. That's kind of what it's used for. And the processor helps with that. You'd probably find a better description from somebody else. I don't know if I'm given that good of a description of it. But every computer has like a motherboard, which is like your circuit board. It determines like basic things like what ports you have on it and what can be connected to it. And then it has software. And then you have your CPU, which is your processor. That's kind of like the brain of it. And then you have your RAM, which is kind of like speed and stuff. And then you have the graphics card, which helps with graphics, obviously. And things like that. And I think that's it. I know you can't upgrade a motherboard. Can you upgrade a processor? You can upgrade a motherboard. It just depends if the things you have are compatible with it. Like if you change the motherboard, it becomes a different computer. To a certain extent, yeah. But like I changed my motherboard and processor and then kept all my drives the same. So you can upgrade a processor to some extent. Have to ensure you're going the same socket. Otherwise, you need a new motherboard. Yeah, basically. Certain motherboards are only compatible with certain processors. So you got to make sure the stuff that you have is compatible with whatever. But I honestly would not worry about upgrading at all, Jazz. Yeah, you can keep the drives. The drives are separate. You can keep, because Windows and everything is installed on drives. So like you have a hard drive, you might have an SSD or something. I don't know what you have. Yeah, it's all your saved stuff. So you have a hard drive with all your stuff on it. Yeah, HDD and SSD. Yep. You can keep all that. So all your saved data will be the same. Your disk space. Yep. Oh, that's probably better to describe it. Yeah, when you go to your computer and it shows how much disk space you have, that's what it is. You have different drives. So what is a system type? System type, huh? I think that just that just is like Windows or something, right? Is that what you're talking about? You have an operating system. It's called Windows. You can upgrade the motherboard, yeah. You can upgrade the motherboard if you want. Drew piping in. Sleep time. Later, cool kids. Have a good night, Fuzzy. Take it easy. We wish you much luck and pray for your success of sales. And good luck in the warehouse. Also, thank you for divulging all that interesting history as well. That was super amazing. I do appreciate it. It's super funny. Um, yeah, okay. 64-bit. Nope, you're good. You don't have to change that. I'm in a meeting, so no sound. Okay, got it. Understandable. Good night, Fuzzy. Night, Fuzzy. Yeah, have a good night, man. I expect a buff Fuzzy picture later. That's what I want to see. I don't know why, but I like this like dark face thing. Whoop, I grabbed the wrong layer. I made mistakes. Thank you for whoever that was. I don't know. Oh, Brent, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it, dude. Awesome. Brent, ayo, dude. Another one joins the crew. Thank you. Seriously, I do appreciate it. That's awesome. Oh shit, now I gotta become a streamer, guys. You guys are really strong arming me into this, huh? Like I have no control. You guys are really strong arming me into this, huh? You really want to see this every day, don't you? You guys are big fans. Ayo! Thank you, Brent. Seriously, I appreciate it a ton. There's so much love and support in chat. Operating systems not directly. Yeah, thank you guys for answering Jazz's questions too. Alright, how do we feel about this bird here? Do we like the dark face? Or do we like the light face? I'll probably hardly ever be able to watch. What is your... I mean, if I do later streams, wouldn't you be able to watch? I don't believe it, Brett. It's okay, though, because I'll be watching your streams whenever you stream. I'll find it. We'll figure it out. That's right, that you're off of work this week. Well, maybe when you become a professional game dev by February, right? 3 months. Then we'll see how that works. We can all just be pro game devs together. Yeah, hardware. Yeah, they're physical. Wait, there's legit no emotes. I know, I'm working on it right now, dog. What do you think I've been doing? This is what this whole stream has been. And then I gotta wait for them to get approved, though, I think. I think it takes a couple days, doesn't it? You know, right? Can you tell me your opinion on this, Tyler? Do you like this here, or do you like the dark face? Tell me. Which one do you like more? Why live? Is Bruno even listening? Is he here? Hey, yeah, because I'm from the future. My time is literally opposite yours, but I'll be following the bots. Okay. Takes forever to get approved. Does it actually? Oh, no. Dark face 100%. Okay, that's kind of what I'm feeling. Thank you. Solves it. I might clean this up a little bit. Yeah. The first few, then they trust you and it's a lot quicker. Okay, interesting. Can you make the dark a little bit smaller? Yeah, where should I make it smaller, though? Should I make it smaller? I mean... I don't like that. I was thinking maybe up here. No. Diagonal to the bottom of the beak. Like that. Oh. Hope I'm doing on the wrong layer again. From just below the eye. Where the hell was this? I think it was like there. Okay. Alright, so what did you say? A strip of shadow on the beak from just below the eye was off the brow. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Was off the brow. Yeah, it's up here, just off the brow. Thank you. Okay. Wait, why does this look good now? I think I did it right. Yeah, okay. We're here. We'll work from here. Or a strip of light at the bottom left of the beak. Strip of light. Yeah, down there. Like, make the light come up a bit. Oh, you mean like this here up a bit? Like a strip across the face. You hate it, Scrappy. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Give me a second. I'm debating how I want to do it. I am thinking of it kind of a strip too, but does that mean I continue it up here? You've had a lot of good ideas. They've just turned into different things. What if we do dithering? When in doubt, dither. Is there a difference in drives? Yeah, it's different. Some of them are faster, some of them are slower. I wouldn't worry about that now, though. Just make the game first. You can upgrade later. Actually, I do really like this. I'm pretty content with that. I think my game maker has become unstable too. It hasn't said the message, but I did a risky move closing all the windows and spent 2 minutes of waiting for them to close. Yeah, that sounds about right. If you click on my name in the chat, it says a little more in comparison to the other. What the fuck does that mean? Click on your name in chat. Doesn't say that for me. I have no idea. Is that just the last message you sent? Because I think you were talking about eyes, weren't you? A while ago? Were you talking about moving eyes a little more or something? You. Greater than Cody. Tiny. What? What? Do you think Drew would acquire fiber optic cable 500 feet from me from his work? I don't think so. Is that what you need to stream, Bronaham? That sounds terrible. That sounds like a lot of money, actually, is what it sounds like. Is that what you're trying to do to hook it up to the house? Instead of the barn? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna be content with this. Actually, maybe if I was gonna do some ridge thing, I would do like light here for the nose. I don't know. We don't need it. Forget it. Arkansas, we're not IT anymore, unfortunately. Oh man, Broner, you're out of luck. No 500-foot cable for you, buddy. Giant spools of it to boost the Wi-Fi for the barn. Yeah. But don't you have to have fiber internet to actually use the fiber? I don't think you can just use like a... It's not like pipe, right? Where you can just use a bigger pipe and then... I want cat fiber. I don't think he even has cat anything run to the barn. Don't you just go off of a Wi-Fi extender? You should just get some cat 6 cable and run it from your house, wherever the router is. Because is it off of a... The run is about 400 feet. Oh, you do actually have... Is it ran from the house all the way down to the barn? Interesting. Maybe you guys should just change service providers. Now, Cat 6 goes from the router to a switch in the barn. But you... So, wait. You do actually have Cat 6, but it is in the barn. Interesting. Dip randomly if I ask too much of it. Yeah. So you need a booster. Can use a switch. If you ask too much of it. Okay, I'm gonna go with these for my emotes. We'll see, Okay, but we have to come up with a name for this one. What do we even call this feeling? I kind of got, like, disgust or disdain. I actually like disdain for this. And then we're gonna do Madge or something. And then dejected. I need a name for this. And then, like, devilish or something. I don't know. Maybe I should do all D's. Disdain. I don't know what a D word for that would be. Dejected. Devilish. It's pretty damn old. Alright, we can actually, we can work with this. Phew, I've been told that helps with stuff. I don't know. Cody was explaining what happened to me. Switching the barn and I got another run from my PC. Okay. Bruno's got a lot of work to do is what it sounds like. A lot of work to do. Alright. So you're on Ethernet? Yeah, I don't know what Bronoham is on. I was trying to figure it out myself. I'll revisit the topic with orange shirt. With an orange shirt? You talking about your dad? Is that what you mean? Revisit the topic? I'll revisit the topic with orange shirt. Okay, so these are what we're going with for the first 5 emotes, guys. I feel like this is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm going to send them off to the press, and we'll see if we get approved. I think we should. I don't see anything that breaks any of their rule terms of service. If none runs further than 300, I question the quality of the switch or quality of the internet being provided. I think it's probably just quality of internet being provided, frankly. I don't think, if you should, we'll get shit out. Yeah. That's honestly a great line, Drew. Can you send me the heart one as a PNG? Yeah, this one. You want this one here? Yeah, I'll do it after stream. I'm going to end stream pretty shortly here, and I'll send it to you in the DMs. Because I'm going to put them into A-Sprite, and then I'll send them out. I'll save them all out, because they're in Game Maker right now, so. Yep. Okay, I'll do it right after stream. So we did. So here's what we did. We did our Twitch emotes today. It took us 4 hours, but we got them. And then I'm going to be working on some of this other list here, over the course of this week here. But Bruno will be live for another 4 hours. What are you talking about, dude? He's going to be live immediately after I end. That's what we're going to do. What else is Tyler doing, huh? He's not doing anything. Ugh. I got to eat dinner. I got to figure out what I want to make, dude. I've been eating pumpkin. That's been my life. Might hop in right now. Perfect. Awesome. We can go straight to Bronoham. Wrapping it up. All right, so my thoughts. I'm for probably the rest of this week. We're going to keep working on this stuff. I have some stuff I got to do off stream, but I can do some of it on. And then we're going to try to get as much of this done. We have 15 days till the update. I forgot to put that in the title because I was too excited about affiliate. And then, we're going to keep going from there. So, Game Maker's unstable, so that's why we lost our thing, but we're going to keep working on Jump Off the Bridge. We're going to go from there. What do I see? Dude, Walmart is selling hams for $2 a pound, bro. Cody Penn. Deranged. That's a good one. Dude, I need a deranged one now. Oh, do you take those off stream? No, I'll take them off. I only have one ticked off. I have the parrot. Oh yeah, you mean add all these? I did add all these off stream. I added all the boxes. So we'll go through all of these. I just got paid, so I'll probably do this next one here for the commercial license. We'll get that knocked out. And then I want to do the Steam trading cards in case they send me another approval and I have to wait like another 3 days because I think we're just going to keep going back and forth. And I want the trading cards to be out before the 25th. And then I got to spend time translating all the text. That'll take a while. Probably be pretty boring. Might listen to some YouTube videos. And we're going to work on levels next time. We got some level stuff to do. And then I was working on the Sam level, but I won't compile it now. I'll just show you tomorrow when I work on it. I think I'm going to do another... Well, actually, we might do early tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to do an early stream tomorrow in the morning. Since I got to help Tyler with stuff later in the day. Assuming he doesn't get it done before then. Okay? I think that's everything. So early stream tomorrow. We can do a later stream later in the next couple days. I might just oscillate. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Cool. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you all for supporting stream. Thank you all for subscribing. It's honestly been super inspirational. I appreciate everyone's help. I'm going to send these off to the press in a second as soon as I get them done. And we'll see what Twitch has to say about them. And then, we should be good there. And then we'll just keep going. We'll keep progressing. We'll see what we can do in the next 2 weeks and go there. Yeah, congrats. Thank you all. It's because of you guys. Thank you guys for supporting me. Yeah, thank you. All right, everyone. Have a great day. Take it easy. Don't work too hard. I'm going to go make some dinner. Thank you. Thank you guys for also divulging all of your interesting talents as well. I'm excited to see everything, so keep us posted. If you aren't in the Discord, I think it's in the About Me page somewhere. If not, I can add it. Join that. We've been sharing art and stuff. Yeah, have a good night. Take care. Don't work too hard. And I'll see you guys on the flip side tomorrow in the morning. So take it easy and goodbye. Yeah, this is the public chat. It's true. Have a good night, everyone. I love you all. And take it easy. Dance. The butt dance. All right. Peace.